Yeah, yeah. I want to give it the full test. It is up now, and somebody was really nice. Yeah, I'm having my ISP has given us some issues in the past, Craven. It continues to give us issues. I don't really know how to fix it. I keep doing whatever I can, and this was another effort like that. Whatever I can. Kind of a pain, but it's okay. You know, can't get too frustrated with it. Just gotta let it go. I was frustrated off stream. Now on stream, it's fine. Oh, I already blew up all those things, right? Oh, where's my potato gun? There we go. All right, who wants a piece of some potatoes? Like a french fry. Maybe a wedge. Oh. Alright, I know I used all my potatoes. Well, not all my potatoes. But, you know, I used a lot. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, but it's been a while having that unique luck. I wish I could actually give it to somebody else. Wait, what? Are those done? How quick does fertilizer work? Dang, man. I walked away thinking it would take a while. It didn't. Alright, so that's the carrots we need. We gotta go get the vacuum and everything, or the pump to go deliver those. It's amazing now. Jeez, man. I will use that more often for quick delivery. Alright, let's pick up all the arms. We got it stacked up front of our car with arms. Another one over here. Alright, let's go. Nice. Ah, I hit a rock. All on purpose. That's how you show off the driving skills. Ow. Perfect. I needed to slow down. Alright, let's park it underneath this thing, because this is our farming tool, and it will take all of the arms and farm them. Oh, nice. I'm hoping so. Yeah, Doomy, that's kind of what I want to do. I'm just thinking, I'm trying to do my best to over-engineer everything I can. That was their goal earlier. What do we want to do? Over-engineer it! Absolutely. Here, give me a button. You. And you. Wow, I mean, other people. Everybody's different, you know. Gotta slow down some way. I think it'll probably be fine to just do this, huh? Alright, let's go deliver. I know we didn't connect it yet, but... Another one. Another one. Were we down far enough where you... Oh, the streak happened again? If we're down for long? If you're down for like more than 15 or 20 minutes, I think the streak resets. Which I think is going to bother people. I'd yell at Spectrum. Uh-oh. Whoa. If it resets, you can share. Oh, I see. So it's not that bad. All right, so delivery system number 2. Hey, number 2. Look at that. It even lights up now. I don't think it did that before. I was worried that I didn't want to, you know. Max connections reached. Dude, give me a break. Dude, give me a break, dude. Alright. No connections. I didn't connect you, button, to you. Alright. Obscure Scrubs reference. Perfect. Those are some of my favorite. All right, actually, should we do the? Should we use this thing for its intended purpose? Bring these over. Wrong one. See if this works. Bonk. Nice. Works pretty good for those too. I know it's meant for the farmers. That's why it says farmers only on the back, but it doesn't really have to be farmers only, does it? Farmers mostly. Here you go, carrots. They're actually, the carrots are a little bit smaller than the farmers. At least it feels like it. FarmersOnly.com? Oh, wait. Why does my... Huh. My .com apparently is attached to the FarmersOnly.com. It's attached to the arm. All right. 3 successful deliveries, 3 successful deposits. So what, you just go over here and say yes deposit? And yes deposit. Ta-da! Did it add these things? Cool. Uh-huh. And now we... Hello? Do-do-do-do-do.
By golly, I realized I never got to thank you. Yes, sorry, Bob. If it weren't for you, we'd have probably gone worse than hungry. Now, I hate to be bugging you like this all the time, but there's something I gotta ask you.
You can share every time streamer sends 48 hours.
Not the kind of thing I can go over on the phone, so just hop on over when you can.
Hubert. Sure. Home is where your couch is. All right, so what do we need? We need red beets and... I can't see. That looks like popcorn. That's a mounted spud gun, so we'll want that.
Bye. See you later, Hubert. Bye.
We're gonna have to rearrange our... Well, I guess we don't have to rearrange. I think we just need 20 also for the beets. So we could do 3 beets of 20 in the same way and kind of just defend it. But it'd probably be nicer if we, maybe if we can put one of those mounted spud guns.
Here's our favorite mechanic. So, here's the thing.
Ah.
Times like these, I miss my little watchtower. Bots tore it apart when they went a stomping.
Actually, I can upgrade it. I can
Sure,
upgrade
was
it.
a hunk
I can
of junk,
upgrade it.
but it was
Upload it?
my
Upload it. And then
hunk of junk, you know.
you guys can also just take it.
Made it out of the Vonk-regulated kit. Followed the company instructions and everything.
I was thinking about it.
It would mean the world to me if I could put it back together. But I'm just a tiller and a gardener. Don't got me no fancy wrenches or no training, no sir. Why, if I did, better it could be done in a jiffy. Say, I bet you could do it in 2 shakes of a rock's tail. How about it?
Yeah.
You'll do it? Thunderation! You're alive.
Thunderation!
I went ahead and drew up some plans. Nothing too fancy. Hint of a blueprint.
Watch it be giant.
Should help you get it done in a flash. Come on, I'll make it worth your while.
Is it here? Yeah. All right, let's see. What does he need? It's not huge, by the way. We need some net, 15 small pipes, and 1 light. Bunch of scrap wood, 51 nets. Let's go get it. I'm not sure if I even have those pipes. I hope I do. Well, we had our car battery drain this weekend. Oh yeah, we fixed the car. Car's working fine. It was just the battery. Everything's okay. Got to pick the daughter up in a couple hours. Probably swing by, see if they have one there. Yeah, that's... We went downtown and just decided we were going to go do a picnic on the beach. We were like, we have to go down to Ventura and, you know, spend time down there, so we might as well, like, bring some beach stuff and sit there. So we went and got a... Mary got a... I can't remember exactly what she got, but I got a bowl, like a burrito bowl. And it was so windy, it was kicking up so much freaking sand. I was going to eat a sand bowl. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna eat this. So we had to go sit in the car and eat it. But instead we ended up going to the local park and sitting at a bench and eating it. But it was just kind of funny. We went with full plans. All right, we're gonna have a great time. We got there and we were like, we can't eat anything here. No way. I gotta put those away. They're just taking up space. Everything else should also be added to the rest. This is metal. Sort this. This is where I put all my stuff I'm not using yet. You know? Anything that's metal and wood, though, put that away. But all the pieces and parts, I think I'm going to put there. How much net do we have? That's punched steel block. That's not net. Metal. Right there. Wood goes there. Cool. Well, nice of the game, you had the choice of helping him, yes. See, can I make those... These? Okay, we need 50... Do we need... It's easy, we need 15 of them. 15, yeah. Small pipe long, okay. We don't have any metal here, but since we scrapped a bunch of those arms, should have plenty here. To overflow? Nice. Nice. Okay. For a while you wouldn't believe it, drying clothes in the snow is a thing. Oh yeah. I did actually know that. But I can't remember why, but I feel like it's just a Bear Grylls tip that he said it once, and I was like, oh okay, sure, yeah. Alright, craft this. I can now craft infinite once you upgrade it to a certain point. I don't think there's any reason to keep scrap wood other than things like what we currently have. I need 835 scrap wood blocks, so we'll take these 2. We'll take 4 of those, actually. And then the rest of them, I think I'll just turn it into wood infinitely. So we can pare it down a little. We need a light and solid net block. We need 51 solid net block. That also takes metal block 2. Get 51. They made it 51 so that you'd have to do 3 rather than just doing 2. Alright, now we need 15 of these. That might be 14, but yeah, 1 more. Alright, 15 of those. Now we need a light. Where's that little boob light? There you are. Alright, gotta turn that off. Is that just dumping it here? Yeah. Wish there was a way to auto-sort it a little bit better. Oh well. And I have everything I need. Oh, I didn't pick up that light. Duh. Now we have everything we need. Alright, let's go back. It's good. Hey! Con Wolfpack? It's good. It's good, Con. One of my favorite games ever. And, oh... The only thing we need to do next is make a mining vehicle. Because we have a vehicle for wood, we have a vehicle for transportation, and escape. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run. That thing's gonna kill me. And I'd rather be killed than have my car be killed. No. No. Run. Hide. That's not my car, is it? No, those are the cows. See you later, cows. Anyone know how to make a switch be pressed on automatically? You can use a sensor. Why? Like, what do you want to trigger it with? Yourself? Uh-oh. Oh my god, that was close. Stay away from me, you big jerk. Oh wait, we gotta read our stuff. When they put that thing in the game. Yeah, when 1.0 released. Wait, our stuff. Oh no, our stuff stays with us? Or does it all go away? Oh, over here. It doesn't go away, I just didn't actually take the turn that I needed. You want to switch to go on and off every 3 seconds or so to make a piston go back and forth. Timers. Timer. Timer will make it go on any off and on and off as many times as you want at any interval that you want. I was going to say timers, sensors, because I didn't know if you wanted it to be... A sensor will pick up if you're close to it or if an object is close to it. A timer is the best way to do those kind of things. And then if you want like real lots of different movement at the same time, you use a controller. And then you use a timer to trigger that controller. Buttons and switches. A button is for a push and a hold, so variable. A switch is for off or on. I'm just trying to, like, you know, throw myself out there and let you know the things that I think they're useful for. But yeah, to get a timer, you might need to upgrade at Hubert a little bit or buy one of the things. Get some little scrap dudes to be there, but that's how you get a timer. Or that's how you turn a switch off and on at an interval. You loaded up the calculator yesterday. I have no idea how it works. I'm thankful I put it on the workshop because your world wouldn't load. Is it in the workshop still? It's still there? See, I said something about it yesterday. Or yesterday or the day before. I was like, Zag's made a calculator. Like, in the past week, AT-AT, no mods, you know? Latest version didn't work, sure. Oh my god, so many people did calculators. Are you kidding me? I'm so surprised. I mean, I guess it's just, there you go. I guess I'm just surprised that people did that. V3 doesn't work. That's alright, though. The V2 long name does. Still, though. My god. The LED display. I still thought that was so... I thought that was amazing. Originally did. Additional subtraction. How would you get the calculator into your survival workshop? I can't remember how you bring it into your survival workshop, J-Dog, but there is a way. Creations built in the scrap garage are listed here, wherever the scrap garage is. Track the required progress and monitor your construction. Not there. It's one of those spots you go to, or some way. There is ways to actually load it up there, but I'm not completely sure how. I haven't tried it yet. Oh, it tells me these two things are the rewards too. Awesome. I haven't tried it yet, and I'm not sure what the actual process is, but I think they let you do that. Like, I do believe that's something they're trying to do. So that if you have some really fancy stuff, which a lot of people do, they're not left behind completely. Also Khan, yes. Khan was one of my favorite scrap mechanic YouTubers, and still, I wouldn't say I've watched him for a very long time, really. But got a lot of tips from him over the years. Khan, Moonbow, and Scrapman. Those are the three that I used to watch all the time. Yes. You don't need to track them at all. I actually don't normally need to have them tracked, but I forget. Like the font mod when I played less? Yeah. He's like the one really known modder for this game to me. Oh. There you go. Done the wrong side. And I didn't even use mods very much. Even in looking online, like if I Google one or two things, there was something I Googled yesterday about this game. And the question was basically like, I don't know, the answer was a mod, and the answer was font mod. And I was like, oh, that's not what I'm looking for, but I like that they're giving it to me. I see, I can just do the inside there. This is kind of cool steps, too. I didn't think of using steps like this. Just poles diagonally. Should have made mods for this game. There's some really awesome stuff that people made, too. But I'm not really great at playing with mods. I almost always am like, I want to figure out a way to do it vanilla one way or the other. Oh. Oh, I didn't do the wrong thing. Nope, there we go. More used to my vertical. That's the way I commonly interact with them, yes. Yay! Kind of. Thought that was the end. Now this is going to stay up here, forever, right? And he gets to run up here and hang out. What is this going to be? This is a quest, so this is something for this little dude at the bottom. It's apparently a tower that he wanted me to build for him. A watchtower. He was like, oh yes, I always used to have a watchtower to spot the bots. But now, the bots are everywhere. I cannot spot them. So, can you help me build a watchtower? I was like, yeah, sure, man. I'll build you your watchy tower. So, this is part of like the quest system in the game that was not there before. The idea that you had to do in any interaction with NPCs, I didn't really think would be very, like, I don't think they'd have as many NPCs as they have. I like the way they've done it. It still feels like the world is empty, except for you, but it's filled with these, like, weird little dudes. You know? And they all have little quests to build stuff. And when you're done, it does that kind of stuff. Wraps itself in lights and vines and power. And then you talk to him and you're like, hey!
Woo-wee! Would you look at that? Yes, Siri. Now that's a place where I can stretch my legs. You earned this one, and then some. See this? New and improved Spatgun.
Spatgun.
Design. Single fire rate, improved range.
Yeah, that's great.
Zero reload time
And
too. Simply attach the
there's
fuel
there's
battery.
fuel thing.
Watch those potatoes fly. As for firepower, them tubers can shoot through some walls. Yes, sir. You hit a butt with a couple of these, and they're off to the scrapyard. But look at me flapping my gums. Here's the schematic. I know you're gonna need it.
Here's the schematic.
Well, go on. Show them clankers what for.
Cool. Main quest completed. Spatgun. Alright, let's go make that. And gas container. I'm so sick of the gas that I have currently. It's just very, very low. Like, I can't wait to make the gas container. It can only carry, the gas that I have can only carry, ow, 5 gas at a time, 10 gas at a time, and the gas container can carry like 5 stacks of 20. So I think it can carry 100. Might be more, might be 8 stacks of 20. But. 360. That was all planned. Go the other way, though. There you go. To others, no, nobody else is around. It's fine. Oh, crap, this rock. Dude. That was a hip breaker for sure. Alright, we're going to need to start working on metal, though, because a metal farmer means we can actually get metal for most of our buildings and for our farm. We're cruising now. Alright, you're still making stuff? I think you're probably good now. Alright, man, you can stop. So, it doesn't take damage unless you do enough force to break it. So there are certain blocks, like, if you look at the blocks, see how the blocks have a weight, a durability, a friction, and a buoyancy stat? Certain things do different damage. It's like an instance of damage. This is 1 durability. I think you can break up to 2 durability with your hammer. And then 3 durability, you have to use something bigger. That'll smash that. No, you can't break 2 durability. But if I went really fast into something, I can break that with like a force. Can pass everything except for the next rock. Or if I got shot by a bot, they do like 1 hit to a durability thing, and I think they do enough damage to break it. But that requires some testing for me, because I genuinely don't know what has changed. Like, there'll be differences. I used to know kind of where the tolerances are, but now with 1.0 I won't. I'll be wrong, for sure. Like a glove? Alright. Spatgun. And... well... we need paint ammo. Ooh. Might as well get the water cannon set up too. You're welcome, yeah. You have to say it like that, too. Alright, so how do we fit this thing up here? Up there? Oh, I know. We just have to remove the farmer's only sign for a minute. Yeah, that'll fit right in there. Perfect. Actually, won't go down far enough. So we'll just have to put the farmer's only sign in front of it. Or on the side of it. Be okay. Ah, bed. Right in the middle of the gas can. Perfect. Yeah. Bed works really well, actually. My old bed used to be under here. Had a little enough area where you could put the bed under there. And it was protected. So every time I would respawn, I would like push on the ground, push on the ground. Like, whatever, it still works. Alright, now. We could use some more gasoline. And let's connect this gasoline to there. Now we finally have gasoline. That's been a bit. I mean, I drive really far with what we've got, so this is going to be overkill, but... Ah, good old spud gun. How many spuds we got? Enough. Let's see what we can do for beats. For beats. Do we want a mounted spud gun, potentially? I don't know. I didn't even see what the next delivery step was. Where is you? Maybe that was the next delivery and I didn't even see it. The mounted one. Alright. Oh, I see. So beats do give me the ammo container. Can't make that. I could make these now. The work car. Of course, the other car. It's all random rewards too, but I'd rather go plant some beets. See if I can make the next step of that. Oh, I was like, where are my beet seeds? Alright, got those 3. Fertilizer will be fast. We have a little bit of food? Plenty of food. I think beets are going to be more of an issue. I wonder if I should try 10 beets at a time rather than 20. Bears. Beets. Battlestar Galactica. So if we think like apples have a value of 1 for raid. Carrots seem to have a value of around 2. I would think beets would have a value around 3. So if I just add 20 beets together, good God. This was what I was wondering. I googled rain yesterday. Rain in Scrap Mechanic is really crappy. Like, it's just a white curtain that you can't see shit from. It's not see-through. I get that it's, like, digitally doesn't bother you, but it looks really not awesome. Like, just go away. Get out of the way. Where's my windshield wipers? That's what I need. At least this will water the plants, too. I love the fact that we have weather now, but... Ooh. Well. Well, we didn't actually fix that, did we? Probably be okay. Let's try. We got extra beet seeds to give it a chance. Let's try 10. We'll see where that brings us. Especially since we have the fertilizer. Oh, that's much more. Ah, that's going to suck. So I think these have like a, let's say a value of 5. This will probably be as strong as the last raid we got, if not stronger. The last one was 4 hay bots, 5 little tote bots, so it's going to be somewhere around there. And friends who do underscore. To get your C moved and smushed you through the ground. I remember we used to mine metal and harvest wood. Yeah, I've got a pretty good wood harvester, but I need to get a metal miner. If I had a metal miner, I could afford to make metal walls around here. Right now, I'm just making wood walls. Should have filled the whole thing. I die. Here, watch. This is about the same raid I had before, and this is the first time testing it. I bet it's going to mess me up. I die, Zags. Zags? I'm scared. When did that happen? Is that it? That's not that bad. Alright, well, how many did that waste? Like 50 potatoes, though. You know, if we do another one of those, I could do another one of those raids, but I think I should start getting a metal farmer, put some metal walls up. Just me, wait, it doesn't happen again, does it? Maybe it does. If you say that, it makes me nervous. Why would you do that to me? Why do you want to make me nervous? I want to know. I've already picked them up. The beets are in my inventory. Can't beat it. Just to make me nervous. Why? My nerves are already on edge. Look at the rain. Alright, so let's make a metal miner. Even if I deliver those beets, it's not going to be enough for the full delivery, so I'm not going to get the automated potato harvester. I need to actually probably farm some potatoes. I wonder how much that costs. As far as like, I wonder if they're the same as a beet or not. Ow, rock. Right after the raid, if you use fertilizer, yes, which I didn't realize, Nikolai. That's new to me. Fertilizer is something we used, but it's so fast. I thought it was like, you know, gonna help by half or something, but that's crazy. Normally it took like overnight. I don't know how expensive fertilizer is too, although I think I can make it. Let me test. I think you can make it. I think one of the things I unlocked was the ability to make it. Yeah. It's glow poop and water, so it's actually not something you can mass produce until you're ready to really mass produce. But I like the idea that they have fertilizer for the poop. Alright, so a mine car. My mine car, I would like it to look like a seat in the middle that swings the arms out, and the arms are going to do the mining. Yeah, glow poop. See this stuff? Right here? That's glow poop right there. Underwater, there's these little creatures that you can feed cardboard, and they eat glow poop. So we used to have a little pen, and it shot cardboard in front of its face, and it would eat it, and then it would poop, and you'd pick up the poop. And so you can have a little automated glow poop factory, and then you use it for fertilizer, which we'll probably do later, because that actually seems fun. Yeah, they are kind of weird, too. Let's see, to start off with, I believe I already have an engine. Keep that. We'll want at least a controller, so we'll keep those. We don't have any bearings. The other thing we need is, I think, because I'm a little frustrated with waiting for things to refine. What's not fun about Pope? You throw it at your friends, you have a grand time, right? Yeah. Good, we're all on the same page. Is there anything that can automatically place the cardboard for the glow poop? Yeah. I did it in old scrap mechanics, so you can definitely do it now. Just have a... whatever. Shoot it out. A tube? Can't remember what it's called. A vacuum? Vacuum pump. I had it set to like every 3 seconds or every 10 seconds or 8 seconds. They would eat it. It would take that long. I'd give it a little leeway to make sure it could like waddle around and get it. Worked great. I had like a 3x3 box. I had 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Easy. I was trying to get it with cows and milk, but couldn't get it to place the corn, to force place the corn. See, the cardboard and corn are different because the cardboard is an object that will like place and stick. So I'm not sure if it does the same. You know, because if you drop this, it's not force placing. Like, this isn't considered force placing. You know, that's just considered placing. So if you have an object like this, and you pick this up, I think the cows would eat that corn. You know, like if I just dropped it down in front of them, it's not considered, because it's already been placed. So I think that's kind of the same mechanics. Something about it. But I might have to mess with it, because it'd be nice to auto... You don't really want to... Nice to auto feed them corn. No, the shot... It worked before. Let's see if it'll work again. No, it shoots out bricks and blocks. I already know it does. I think I remember it being weird because if you put something that you didn't really want in there, it would destroy it. Oh, it has to be a button, huh? Maybe it has to be on here? So we'll put that down. Doesn't shoot out the corn, though. See, that's what I mean, because this would be a cardboard piece if you're using the glow poop, which makes it great, because they can just eat that. But I wonder if there's an auto feeder for corn. I don't know if there's any way to do that at the moment, Zags. Alerts aren't working? Alerts aren't working. Verd, so sorry. My internet dropped out earlier. Yep. I have not have it connected to OBS. Hold on. So sorry. You're absolutely right. Auto connect. Zeb is not connected. Come on, connect me. Thank you so much, Verdina. Welcome back for the 35 months. It's just a WebSocket problem. Menu. Connections. Auto reconnect. Retry. Thank you. I didn't realize that wasn't working. I'm not sure how to reconnect it. Like, do I risk pushing the wrong button? I might have to deal with that soon. Come on, connect though. Reconnect. Auto connect on startup. Don't have a password. Oh, I do have a password. Can't see the password. Can I copy that? No. Damn, I wish I knew what the password was. Well, you know what? Might have to change that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if this works. Disconnected? Come on, connect. Come on, connect. Alright, I'll have to do with that later. But thank you, Verd! You wonderful human. That means, you know, I can do this. It'd probably actually work if I did this. It did not. It did not. Server connection info. There's no password. Server password. 455. Maybe that's what it is. Nah. Now connect. Why aren't you connecting? It's got the same information. The correct information. You know what? I didn't try restarting that. Maybe that's what it was. Now that I've pushed all the buttons. Alright, well this thing should be heavier than the other thing, so I wonder if I want to make it out of metal. Back to work, have a great day. Probably Lurk, no worries, dude. Glad we could at least answer one question. Yeah, that's what we need to do, reset. So now when we do this, and we see what Verd has for us, thank you Verd for the resub. Now when people resub, we will have this, and it should do this. Whee! Thank you. Perfect. To be honest, the two things that have gone wrong, how we fixed it today, we just reset them. We did nothing else. I guess maybe we'll start off with metal on the bottom, because it needs to be heavier. I think the weight is 6. What about the weight of this? Weight is 2. I think it's not going to be, I think it's going to be too heavy if I add too much, so I guess we'll add a little bit of a base. Yeah, the fix, the IT fix. Do I have a second seat? Did I ever make a saddle? No. Driver's saddle, driver's seat. I don't know what the difference is. The saddle uses less. Saddle uses less cotton, so we're gonna do that. Let's go get the metal from these guys. Turn that into a couple blocks so we can make the metal farmer. Actually, I almost want to have the seat rather than the saddle, but because I think the saddle is a little bit smaller. It's like one pip smaller. I don't know. Yeah, the seat is a 4x4. Saddle is a 3x3. I kind of want it to be a 4x4 rather than a 3x3. So I'm going to build that now, and I'll use this for something else later. I'm gonna leave it as a 4x4. What's the best part of your sister's birthday? No. What was it the food? Because that, I mean, kind of the food. There's now a 4-month gap. The next one is mine, so you don't have to do anything. Hell yes. That's a really good thing. What's your favorite kind of cake, Kira? You make cakes for everybody else. Alright, I'm just trying to envision how I want this to be. So let's get some bearings. Been really enjoying carrot cake. Sweet. That's a really good one. And classic. I mean, it's going to take some understanding of how this will actually go. So, if I want this, which one of these moves? You? You. The bottom one moves. So I want that to be on the outside here. So if I did this, I think that's how I'm looking at it. Like that. So that's the idea. And then it will fold out. I'm not sure if we want it to go forward. You know, we'll have it swing around. And then it'll break everything in front of it. I think it should be maybe 1 or 2 ahead of this. Let's set it back here. So we'll put it there. What is the one? Yeah, like that. Upside down. I'll fold out. We want it to be over here, I think. So if I take this out. Oops, that's got to go up in the air. Oh, it's supposed to be on the other side. This way? Ah. That's the way I was looking at. Wait, kinda. Damn it. I turned myself around. Like this? Why can't I figure it out like this? There we go. Now I know which way I'm going. Alright, there we go. So now it'll flip out that way and crush everything in front of it. Essentially. Shortcakes, unless it's a bakery or just blah. You know, our local Vaughn's actually has really good baked goods, and it's going to sound weird to say baked goods, but damn it, that's the wrong direction. I mean, it's cool, but it needs to be tilted downward. Oops. Like this here. Right there. How do we get this thing? That's the thing I want. But I kind of want the side of that. Right? Yes. There we go. Okay. So. I think this thing is going to have a hard time driving without a wheel. Like, even if it swings around, I think it's going to have a hard time. So what I kind of wanted to do was put a wheel, like, here. Right here. So that when it is driven, this will be a good support wheel. And then when it's ready to be used, the wheel will, like, rotate sideways and roll along the ground. So that it'll help it close without it falling on the ground. Would you like to have like a deep freeze so I can make large batches of bread dough and freeze them? Worked at a grocery bakery back in the day. Already know how to do the thaw and bake stuff. And it keeps really well in the freezer now, as long as you get it there and cold enough, right? Alright, so I get the idea that that actually won't be big enough for the wheel, so do it up in here. This wheel's gonna rotate. And it'll be here. Let's grab a wheel. I probably want the small wheel rather than the big wheel. I don't know if I have a couple small wheels hanging out. There you go. I hear the chicken trying to mess with me like he does every day. Yeah. And then whenever it's ready, we'll hit the button. It'll turn and go inside here. Perfect. And that will help keep it stable. I'm worried about a wheel up front, though. Like, if all the weight's going to be back here while we drive, that's pretty far back. I think I need a wheel right in front of here. So that means I might move this seat back a little bit to accommodate. Which makes sense. Drop this back. It makes sense, dude. I didn't know you worked in a bakery, though. That makes sense. Why you're so good at that kind of stuff. My aunt used to bake a lot when she was younger, too. She knew a lot about baking, and she worked at a bakery. I remember she used to make the best freaking things. Just because she had a complete understanding of how it should be done. Full fat, full butter, that kind of stuff, you know? Give room for two. I wonder if the wheels are able to actually put in there one wheel in the front, two on the sides. That'll probably be stable enough. I feel like the one wheel in the front just gets it to tip, but if I got enough on the side there, it'll probably be okay. I don't know if I should use the big wheel though. Probably should. But that means that I'll have to go back another one because I can see that it's not going to fit there. And I don't want it to get in the way when we start to farm. Damn it. There we go. Wait a second. That's not great. Because this is supposed to turn. Should I want this attached here? That's for it to mess up with. I just realized I don't know how to do stuff. Nah, I mean, like, this is the wrong way. It needs to... If I flip this out and crush it, that means this plane right in front of me will hit here. Not the one with... So I need this plane here to be attached to that, which makes it a lot wider of a thing. I kind of like it folded down here, so I wonder if I can do a double spin and help it go out further. Is there a way to shift the weight back? You mean like once I farm it, right? I'm going to put, well, putting some processing things back here. And so when it's folded in, I want it to, the processors to grab from the hoppers. And then when it's folded out, I want it to fight and process everything. And then when it's in, I want it to process. That's kind of the idea for me. So I'm working on the left side first. Didn't you used to write down stuff for building? Maybe. Maybe? Not really a writer.
I don't know what to say for this.
But I'm thinking if this thing folds here, we need it to fold out twice. So instead of doing that, I think we need to do this. Being scanned by the big things up top that wanna kill me. Put this here. Bird with the hydration, thank you. And we ran out of water in this, like the last couple days too. Almost broke my coffee mug with that one. Ding. All right, I think we can do this. This will go here. And then be able to move it out and out. That was a big thud, yes. Sorry about that. It wasn't great. Actually, that's not free floating, is it? Is it attached to that, I wonder? So it's attached to there. I wonder if we get rid of this, does that mean that'll fall? Good. So that will open up. And then here we'll do the same thing. We need another bearing. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do it is. I guess we could just put it right to this, huh? I think that's not bad. It's low enough where it should work. Let's get our controller. Give a little understanding test. Where'd our controller go? There's 3. Yeah. Alright, so controllers are simple and complicated at the same time. So if you look at the controller, I need to upgrade this a few times. Let's do that. So this will be, I'll push a button to make this controller work. So I'm gonna do one button, should first start this, then this. This the whole time should be working. And then those will all be left to their own devices. Actually, last one. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to take this off that so I can see what changes. And when I'm looking at this controller, the first thing we got is number 1, right? Number 1 is this first bearing. So this is the starting position, and these are all the positions that it'll go through when you flick a button. So I probably want it to go fast rather than slow, but let's check the starting position. If I do this, that's pulling me the wrong direction. So I don't want to go that way. So I go the other direction, right? And I want to start off with, I probably want it to be 90 degrees. There's 90 for that. And then the other one, also be 90. Let's see if that's going the right way. That's going the wrong way. So, 2 should also be 90. There you go. So that's the crunch right there. That's what we're going to use to crunch everything. It might actually be better to bring that to 75. I'm not sure if we better leave a little bit more leeway. And we might need more space in the middle here. Hey, I say crunch like that. I think it's going to start to crunch and it'll hold it tight, but it won't be strong enough to break it. And I think that the fact that we're telling it to push into the middle eventually will get it to go there. But I'm kind of aware that we might just be going in the wrong direction, right? So I still think we'll keep this at 90, but that really gives us like no space in the middle. The other two are going to be pinched right here, but that's okay. So what I want is a whole bunch of weight on the back side of it. What if I was 75? What if you were 75? What? And you got the Grow Lab 4 key. That's cool, dude. Let's put this here. This will control this. Oh, what if one was 75? Sorry. I did make 175. Oh, you mean that 175. It still does the same flex. It's okay. You know, it's still the same kind of angle. It's just a different spot. Hello, hedgehog. Good to see you. I want this wheel to also flex and turn. So which way does that want to go? Not that way, the other way. So that should be 90 degrees there. So that's going to make it a little bit harder to go forward. So maybe we'll want this to be 75. That might help me move forward a little bit. Oh, other way. Really, wait. I'm going to go over 105. There you go. Good evening. Good evening to you. So when that button is pushed, we want it to swing, go all the way out there. And then the very last thing. Oh. Mary just got me food. Honey mustard chicken. Really, really good. Landed on 75. I can't wait to make it there. Alright, so this in the back too. Instead of that going forward, I want that tipped downward a little bit, knowing that a lot of the things will fall to the ground. I don't think I want to go 30 degrees downward. No, 30 degrees actually looks pretty good. That'll scrape the ground pretty well. Alright, so now we'll go through what happens when you push the button. Alright, I want it to eventually end up on 30 degrees. The first thing I want is I want it to move 1 all the way out. And then I want 2 to go green. So first thing, 1 will go here. 2 will go there. 3, the first things first is we'll have this be 90 degrees. Oh, no, sorry. 90 degrees here. Or 45. Let's give this a test. And then another 45. 4, we want that to end up there. That will be the last step. Okay, so now it's here. When we push the button, it all goes out and out. That's completely incorrect. Back the other way, please. Uh-huh. It's not starting at the right starting position. There we go. Now let's try. Okay. Push the button. Out. And out. And then that goes down. Now I'd like to watch the wheel to see if that wheel actually does what I want it to do. Forward. Nope, it goes the wrong direction. Oh no, actually it looks pretty good. Wheel goes out 45 degrees as it continues. Now it should be 90 degrees, I think. Oh no, it stays right there. That's pretty good. It actually seems to follow the trek better than I expected. It's going to be hard to tell until... Man, I think that's good. It's going to be hard to tell until we get this thing really up in the air. Also, you know what? Those crane wheels, if you look at the friction here, see how friction is like 1, 2, 3, 5? These crane wheels also have 5 friction. Shut me up. I thought they had different friction, so they'd be a little bit better, but... You're designing this from something you've done before? No. Although I did a couple different things. I don't think I did this kind. Just kind of like messing around. Trying to see what we can do. I want to give enough room for the transition if I need to. So I can move it to different materials. And use a different seat. So the only other thing I was trying to avoid and add was... I wanted to add a tire here. A big wheel. I want it to be free and clear so it doesn't hit anything. Cool. Another one of those, another big wheel. Or not another big wheel. The wheels might be in the back, but we'll wait and see how. Let's see, you can go there. Yeah, I thought that didn't work. I think I just need to put the wheel on at the same time. There we go. Now I hit both of them and they were solid all the way around. I think that's pretty good. I'm worried that that far end wheel will get in the way. You know? Like trying to hit rocks out there, that thing's going to be like right in the way. But I'm trying to drill in the middle of it. I'm just wondering if it's going to like hit something that'll be right there in the way. Trying to think if there's any way to make that a little bit less annoying. Almost crushed my coffee mug. Yeah, I said rawr. Everything died. There's an explosion of white light. I think that'll be pretty good. It does look like it's slightly over-engineered. But what else are we going to do? That's the whole fun. We need more bearings. It's fairly simple, but it doesn't... I don't know if it's going to work. I don't think it's going to work. It's like you could just run a mine into the wood and metal and get it, rather than like having it crush it, move it all, and pick it up at the same time. Like, it's a little over-engineered, but I still like it. It's a little bit bigger than I want it to be, you know. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And now the bottom of front. How do I want this to be? Right here. I think this is right. Not really positive, but I think so. Oh crap. This needs to be here though. Bottom of... Bottom of that one. It snaps together. Should be right here. I can so see myself doing this wrong. See? Now it's backwards. I think that's kind of the way it's supposed to be, though. I thought that's how it actually was supposed to be right there. Something in the way. No, I didn't break it. Don't worry. It's fine. Damn it, Kira. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How come this isn't working? It's not fitting. You should be fitting right there. Oh, I know why. Because this isn't the correct amount of blocks. It's not the correct amount of blocks. This has got to go here. That's what that looks like, and I didn't even notice. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can do it. And now you'll fit in there. There we are. Perfect. Ish. Alright, so now one will go around, one will dip, or they should meet in the middle. Let's see. How many things do I have controlled by this controller? 4. So we should be able to control everything all at once. And we'll need to add the wheel on the outside too. Still wish I could find a way to make that wheel look a little bit better. I wonder if it'd be worth it trying to like really sneak it up underneath here. That makes me think I should change this piece so it's not in the way though. Right here. It's like this wheel is so far back. Get rid of that. I add one little piece that helps like this. Might just stay out of the way more. I don't know. The profile of these things seems to be relatively true to the piece. So something like that often will be out of the way. If I get rid of this, it's not going to connect, is it? I'd have to redo this. It's fine. We'll just leave it the way it is. Where can this tire fit? Here? Oh, it doesn't actually fit there. does have to go down here. Shit. That means it's going to be in the way and hit the thing. Or probably ride on it if I don't put it further back here. And I know it needs to turn and rotate too. Yeah, that didn't work like I'd hoped. I feel like there's a better solution to this, and I just don't have it in my brain yet. But a lot of times for me, those solutions come after I start to build it, and I look at it, and I push the button, and I go, yeah, no, that's got to change. So it might be one of those situations. Don't worry, I did not break anything. Yo, what's up, Death? Happy Monday. Oh man, it's getting a little warm out here right now, but doing all right. California just gets so damn warm so fast. You know what? Dang, we should undo these connections. Because I did them all backwards. Not backwards, but like a different pattern than here. It makes it hard for my brain to see it. 1, 2, 3. And that's the 4th one. There we go. The others should just be the exact reverse. This would be 90, although I guess the best way to test it is to make sure it's going in the right direction. So the first one will be 90. Oh, the 4th one, that's the wheel. Okay, so we'll deal with that later. Is it the correct way? That's not the correct way. So it's probably opposite. 90. 90. That's 45. Let's see if this works in the same way. Boop. Boop. I wonder if that's going to be too much point to point to point to point. Are they going to mess with each other? You know? Because all we need to do if they mess with each other is put one more block outside, like right here, so that they start off a little further away so we give it more room. I think that might not be a bad idea, though. I'm just worried it's going to hurt itself. Let's try small engine. I think this needs to be upgraded too. We'll just do one side and see if they like mess with each other or not. Otherwise, I'm really happy. Good news, but not too much hype here. Mini relater, sure. I'll make sure I tune in. Actually, I don't even have Discord on because I restarted the computer. Silly zebra. Oh no, they don't seem to mess with each other. I almost feel like that should also tip downward, but maybe not. I'm looking at it too, and the 2 of them might be enough instead of having 4. But I thought they would like do all that. Man, I don't think so. Also, hell, is it better to just leave these things free floating, those wheels? Nah, it's probably better to have them move. 4 and 8. Wrong way. They're too slow. Should have gone at least one step earlier. That's okay, I guess. Hey, good morning, Tara. How's your Monday? Damn, you know what? They should move first. Like, those wheels should be the first thing to move. I think everything else should be moved down. Let's see if that looks better on one side than the other. Yeah, that's it. There's a trick right there. Been reading a lot, so it's nice. I'm doing good. Just messing with a game that I've loved for years. But it's been kind of weird. It's like coming back and trying to relearn stuff that I swear I was good at. Alright, 90. Bring this back. 90. Bring that back. And 45. Wheels first, they start to turn, then it goes out, then they finish up there, and that looks much smoother. Now they go back. Now the wheels turn. More than meets the eye. Robots in disguise. Womp, 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 womp. Transformers. That's kind of what it feels like right now. Good. Now we need to build the other ass end of it. Zebratron. If you don't mind me asking, how do we set one switch to activate more than one controller at once? How do you set one switch to activate more controller at once? It should be able to... You should be able to just have, like, a different controller, Fluffy. This switch can turn on both of those controllers. You know? They'll both work at the exact same rate, but the way controllers work, they may not work in the same rate as No, they should work in the same rate. So, like, each step should be done in the same pace if they're the same level. And they're the same speed. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. You know what I mean? So they should all just work. And then that trigger will trigger both of those things. How do you know if you took every neuron in the adult human body and stretched it out across the globe, it would be very gross? I did know. Well, I've heard that. BRB. BRH. Be right here. So I could just put these against that, but then I wouldn't be able to tip them downward. Does one controller control more than one bearing? One controller, when you upgrade it, keep in mind upgrading it, you can upgrade it to control 10 different things. Doesn't need to be bearings. They could be pistons, they could be timers, they could be sensors, they could be a whole bunch of things. So you can set them to... Can I even set them to... I mean, these are all bearings, so... Yes. So you can set it to do a whole bunch of different things. Each path is a different bearing. This is bearing 1, this is bearing 2, this is bearing 3. So bearing 1 will wait 1 pace and then move 90 degrees. Bearing 2 will wait 2 paces and then move 90 degrees. And that's how I got this to go out, because that means bearing 1 goes out 90 degrees and then the next one goes out 90 degrees. You have a controller per switch. Oh, you just need to upgrade your controllers, that's all. That's so low. I think that other one's not connected, that's all. That's not connected at all. It shouldn't be turning, though. I know why. That's weird. I know why they did that, but I didn't mean to. Or how I can get this to work, then. I want this to be like that. But I also want this connected to both of these. That means I'm going to have to remove that. Just for order of operations. Which is a bit of a pain, but that's okay. That means we can make it look nicer if we wanted. You can weld it to connect it. How can I do that? Genuinely, I don't really know. I don't think I can with the bearing in there. Like, I don't know if I can actually do it. I know you can weld to connect, but it's on a lift right now. So if I get this down, I do this. It's on the lift, and I need to get this piece really alone. I've tried this before, but I don't know if I've tried it in this scenario. So let's give it a shot. Hey, stop it. Like that? Because on a lift, it has different properties for that. See, it still doesn't work. It's not connected to this. I need to connect it to both. I think it's because I'm using two different material. When I've tried to hold and drag before, it works if I have all block and block, but I don't think I can do it this specific way. It's alright. We'll just change some of the resources out here. Because I kind of want it to look a little nicer too, I guess. Or do I? Eh, whatever. It didn't work though. I'm not sure if I did it backwards. I think it didn't work if it's two different pieces. It's like the theory I'm working with. Because I can't drag it and pull it so that it thinks itself as one piece. I need another one of these. I know pipes and pipes work. 4 pieces into one. I mean, I've done it a couple times, but I don't think I was going to be able to get it on that one. With the weld. I just don't think that was actually going to do what I want it to do. Oh, this needs to have one piece out further, my bad. Wait, does that mean you can go here? Damn, you can go there. It doesn't need a second piece. That might actually change my operation a little bit too. Might make it a little easier to put that there. Alright, back to this. Now that'll work. That one's connected there, so it's not going anywhere. And that will go here. That will go there. Alright. That might make it a little easier for this wheel to get here. I don't know. Let's give a quick look and see if that helps. These are the smaller pipes too. There's another pipe which is a little bit beefier, which I actually like the look of more. So we could go one more over. Sure. See if one more over doesn't drag too much too. Oh, we could use pipes for this also. help make it a lower profile. Keep looking at the wrong side. It might help, might not. Doesn't look like it's going to grind, which is good to know. Yeah, it looks like it's staying out of the way. Actually, which way? Which way you going? Not that way. This way. Yeah, that looks great. A little bit of lower profile too. Alright, cool. We'll change the other side later. Now at least we know what we did. And we did. I kind of thought of that earlier when I looked at it and I was like, I think this is backwards, but... Alright, let's put more of an ass end on it. And we're going to need to get our refiners back here too. See if we can't get the refiner to like pick these things up. It's got a wheel out there. We might have to put a wheel underneath the refiner too. Last time I put them up there, they were so freaking heavy. But I want them to be heavy because I want them to weigh down the back end of the vehicle. I think I need metal 2. Metal block 1. I don't have a lot of metal, do I? 7. Yeah, a little low. Did I bring my processing out here? Did you process stuff? No, I've already got it all. Alright, time to go farm some bots. Which means we could go farm some beets. So we could get some arms. We got 10 beets. I don't know. We just need arms and metal. That's why as soon as we get a little bit more of this, we'll be full on. Ready to fight everybody. Didn't realize we were that close to it too. This thing is going to be a little monstrous. Big wheel in the front, 2 wheels on the side, and then we'll put 2 big wheels in the back. That should be stable. We might have to add little crab legs. Let's bring our car so we can just grab everything. A little bit of junk in the trunk. Just a little. See, I'm curious to go maybe get 10 more beets. I know if we do 30 more beets total, we'll be on to the next step of delivery. Those 10 beets we did was kind of rough. Uh-oh. I knew I was too close. Take that! I hear somebody else. I don't know where he is. Just hear him barking. Wah, bah, 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 bah. Didn't seem like that did a lot of damage. He wanted to hear them and then just go to like a field and just like one after the other after the other. Bonk, bink, bonk, bink. Oh, there you go. You're hiding in the woods. Oh, I missed you. Nice. That was a double shot. I heard. Where does arm go? Do they not drop arms every time? I thought they always dropped arms. Bears and beats and battle stars. Hey, where's the bear? Spines? Oh yeah, spines. Well, yeah, spines, arms. One just fallen from the ceiling. You guys are just very anxious to fight me. Oh. I guess. Oh, those two. There we go. I somehow like the idea of them being arms, but they're definitely spines. I didn't know. Oh, fine. I'll just refine it. This is really why we want the metal farmer. Guess I can't get up that way, huh? Oh, over here. Aye. Oh, dropped one spine down. That'll probably be the last one for here, but... Love just ripping out their spines. Gross. Poor robot spine. Like, where'd my ship go? Alright, that's probably what we need for the next step anyway. We will need an engine eventually also. I'm just thinking, like, we'll need an engine for all of the... That fucking rocks. Every single time I don't see that rock. It's like right behind trees, and I go through that tree on the left side to get around this stupid pit, and I hit it 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, I've done Grow Lab 2. I'm on to Grow Lab 3. I don't have the key for Grow Lab 3. Or do I have the key? Maybe I did have the key. I think I actually did get the key. Now that I have the better sniper rifle, I might be able to actually make that happen. Or the better Spud gun. I just gotta grow some Spuds. Yeah, see, this still is not great. Hey, you know what? Forget it. We're just gonna do it. Do we have fertilizer? We have 12 fertilizer. Let's leave it then. So I can't do... Oh, wait, I was gonna do 10. Lucky I didn't do all 20. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Fertilizer. 10 it is. Alright, let's go fight some baddies. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll grow some potatoes. Yeah, it does show up in my book. Like, I can ping it at the moment. How to get soil above the road? It'll go on the road. Because the road seems to be considered ground. I didn't do anything special, I just pushed the left click. Gotta... Alright. Seats. Hurry up. Grow. God, it's taking forever. Thank you. Why the tomato cross the road? Ketchup. Wait. How'd I do? Alright, stealing all those. Now, let's go. Did I keep... Oh, I did keep this with me. But we don't have any way to shoot it, do we? No. I didn't bring the chest with me. That's okay. No. Yes. We need a flipping mechanic. Just push a button and it flips you upside down. Even though it probably won't be any better than our lift. The lift works so well for that specific thing. To catch up to the chicken, I don't know. Fair. It's so surprising how slow it takes to process stuff. Like for metal, then I know it'll go much quicker. Oh, I need 40? I thought I need 20 apiece. This is why we need metal processing. Alright, well... I know it doesn't seem like it, but it's definitely time to do this because we had our stream crash today, which doesn't happen very often, but does happen randomly. So, let's make sure we have everything set up. And my YouTube chat was closed. Oh man, YouTube, if you're talking to me, I love you guys. I'm so sorry. Just as the game crashed, I had somebody on YouTube say, "Love this game. Everyone plays it differently. First time seeing your channel, would love to stick around, dude." And then my stream crashed for like an hour. Perfect. But this is me reminding you to stretch, to take care of yourself. Happy Monday, but do whatever you need to do to take care of you. Not too many people will do that. You're the only one that's really going to do it. So, make sure you are. I was wondering if the tomato joke had an end. Alright. I think we have enough for both of what I need. We shall see. You. Come on down, Refiner Bot. How do I get a wall to connect to 2 pistons? No matter what I do, it always has 1 piston not connected. Yeah, you have to put it on the lift. If you put it on the lift, you can connect the wall to 2 pistons at once. Although it may require some finagling, that is the trick, or the way to do it. What the frick? Oh. got stuck in there. Squished myself. Poor scrap mechanic. There you go. Now. Yep. I was going to say, now, the access to that is outside, so we're going to have to flip that around. There we are. That looks not even. Oh, if I don't need to leave one in the middle, do I? There we go. I can't tell if they're actually in the middle or not, because the seat in the middle is off. And one of them's further forward than the other one. Takes like a huge step forward. That's what I was hoping for. That looks better. Don't look at the seat, look at the tire. Yeah, that's in better shape. Okay, cool. The wall or the pistons? The object you're trying to weld them to has to be on the lift, and then you can weld the wall or whatever you want to it. But for instance, I don't have an instance. You know what? For instance, if you have this as your wall, and these is your two pistons, like this, it just needs to be on this, and then you can do this, and both of those pistons will turn green, and they will connect to this wall wholeheartedly. Or, if you have this wall sitting on the ground, you can pick it up with a welding tool and weld it, and it will weld to both of them too. The welding tool will weld everything that is on that plane of existence. If it's touching. If it's not touching in that one instance of weld, it doesn't work. But if it touches, it will weld it. Which is good and bad. Sometimes you weld something by accident. It happens. It happened often to me in the past. Alright, now we need wheels in the back. Cannot pick up a building and put it on a lift. Anything that you're doing, you can pick up on a lift. If you're putting it on the ground, I have no idea. No idea. You might need to put a wall first, a connection first, so that you can connect it to it. Like if you did this, and then put your pistons on this, it would work. But I don't actually know. It's really hard without seeing it and describing it, and there's nuance to it that I don't know all of. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you have to like slice it off and then weld it back later, maybe. That's a good idea. I think that'll work. I'm just thinking, oh, wait, what the hell? Just thinking about the back side and how I want to do wheels. They probably need to be really fucking chunky back there. But I almost want them extended more than they are. Oh, no, that wouldn't be bad. We got that tripod up there, and the wheels out front. I think we'll be okay, actually. Alright, let's grab some. Hey, welcome back. Love the creativity. Thanks. I have a similar idea for my I have a similar idea for my my tree farmer. The tree farmer works really well. He grabs the tree and farms everything. The tree drops down. I might have to put some more things in there to make it work a little bit better, but it works really well. All right, we need some more wheels, and we need another engine, which, yeah, I need more metal and crude oil. So not that much more metal, but I probably want 2 more big wheels. So I need like 5, 6 more spines. Actually, you know what? I was going to go deliver those beets too. Alright, where's the empty chest that we had? A cactus? Wait, cactus? Does cactus help? Does it have like very high friction? It does have really high friction. So you actually can just use the cactus as like... it's like... just throw it on the ground. That'd be funny. You know how you have those weird things that like spew out from mechanical devices that like touch the ground and do like 4 pegs? It's kind of cool. All right. Oh yeah, I need more metal for that. Where did I put that empty chest though? Did I put it here? There's a scrap chest, but I can't shoot anything out of the scrap chest. Oh, I put it here. There's just those pieces of corn. Alright, let's go bring the beets over. Let's punch a few mechanical spines on the way. I missed. That's right, I'll still get you. Ow. He's more aggressive than I thought. Give me your spine. Totally forgot the cactus that uses a kickstand, yeah. Surprised it's still the same. I might do 2 of those for the back of it. Thanks for the tip again. Forgot about that. I remember seeing people do that, but I've never done that. Don't remember. Whee! Cows. Sorry, cow. You're in the way. The driving area. Off the side of the road. This isn't the grazing area. You got a drill bit. That's sweet. From a water dude. They basically have drills on their head. That's gotta be it. Let's see, you. So I know that you can just weld this to your car, okay? I know it to be true, but I'm so proud of my car that I used to haul farmers with, and since I'm not farming haulers in it, like hauling farmers anymore, I'm gonna do this. It works really well. So we're just gonna pretend, hey, it's a farmer. You did so good, Mr. Farmer. Yeah. Just think of it, the whole time he was going yo 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 yo. Oh. See, it is a little different than the farmers. The farmers have slightly different spacing. This is the first time it's fallen out, but it didn't fit as well as I had thought the farmers did, and it like doesn't roll in like they do. It's like it's not meant to roll in the same way. Doesn't even look like it's meant to be done like that. There you go. There you go. No, I still have the farmer yo-yo, although maybe it's not as prevalent. I don't hear it as much, Zags. Like maybe slightly less. I don't think I have anything else to get. Really red farmer. No, nothing else is only one. Deposit this time. Hooray, a potato and ammo container. Now we can fight more baddies. Alright, so we got 20 more. Oh, we need 40 more beats. 20 more beats for the next level, and then 20 more for the final level. If we can get the rest of this mining done, I can just do some walls for that small farm, finish up the beats, and then I'm kind of curious to see what the next step is. I think I got to go to the next grow lab, to be honest. Oh, hello, friends. You look like you're looking for a ramming good time. Hi-ya! I missed you completely because of the way I move. Let's try again. Speedy Z-Ballers. Gotcha. That just felt good. Hey, stand up. Oh, and it actually did some good damage. How do you find the grow labs? Every time I've found one, it's because I've either found a key or been told the next step is over here, you know? Like the dude that I'm talking to. He pointed me to the first one, and then while I was fighting, gaining resources, I got a key drop, and it pinged the second one. Yeah, I have killed a few with my car. I tried to get them earlier, but when I first added this concrete beginning, I crunched into a few of them. It just has to be going at like a higher speed. And because of my tree huggers eggs, the way I use for farming trees, I grabbed a few of them and squished them in the tree hugger. Kind of in the same way we're doing the rock hugger. Give me your spine. When you get the key, you get the waypoint. Yeah, the only way I've gotten the key is by farming, though. There's no way to trigger that. Which is, I would say, slightly frustrating, because, I don't know, it's just RNG. Sometimes it takes a while to, like, really show up. Bonk. He stood up fast. He was ready to fight. No respect for bots or nature. Hey, that bot came right after me. He was a bothead. I stole his spine. I'm gonna make my car out of it. Scrapping? We scrapping. We're having a good scrapping time here. We're almost able to put our next vehicle into production, and then that's probably the 3 vehicles that I will min-max in a way. Wood farming, metal farming, and then this little transportation dude. It looks like I've got like a old school Batmobile style flamethrower shooting out the back. The gripping mechanism was great. I really like that. I'm happy that it worked out as well as it did, because, you know, building it, you're like, I hope this works. But that one I did in pre 1.0, so I kind of knew it was going to go and work. Mary brought me food like an hour ago, and I didn't eat it. Because I'm silly. Remember when I sat down That was also like a half hour into Mary bringing me food. Nah, it's all a memory issue. Oh yeah, we'll need a bot killer too. Or where's the other engine? You? We need some crude oil, which I don't have because I know that I got rid of that. I just made a whole bunch of gasoline because we finally got the large gas container. So I used up all my crude oil. I do know that there's a couple places around where crude oil continuously grows. Oh, shoot. So I could just go after that. Ow! I was going to say these guys kind of hurt and they're a little fast on land. I want his head. Give me your head. You didn't even give me any resources? You are a jerk. Alright. That's actually all I need for the engines. We might as well go back. I don't need to spend any more time in the water. And I don't need crude oil for anything else that I'll make for this. All the upgrades will be the component kits, and I'll have to do a farm eventually where I set that up. They do feel a lot stronger outside the water. Inside the water, they just kind of float and you get hit once and then they kind of hang there. Outside the water, they skedaddle and really piss me off. Okay. I don't think he's still chasing me. Alright, engine. Enough for 2 big wheels for the back. Shoot, is that wheel actually too far down? I hope not. Oh, we'll try. Looks like I might need to bring it up a little bit. Oh, I already built a wheel too. Like those 2 small wheels might be too far down. And actually, I do like to make all my wheels turn if I can. Especially the ones in the back. Thought I heard him coming after me. And we'll need shocks eventually too, but with this freaking behemoth, we'll have to worry about shocks later. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. I was like, is this going to be connected? No, it's not. They finally can do like a swishing thing. Awesome. Yeah, I'm glad, Flux. It's a pain too. To not know why that's not working. There's a lot of that in this game for me. A lot of like, I think I know what I'm doing, and then next thing you know, like, I don't know what I'm doing, man. I want to check proof of concept before I turn this all into like... Might need to go back one more. Because that's not going to turn, that's going to hit that thing. Alright, I want to turn this all into proof of concept before I know that I'm going to put more different pieces in it to make it look fancier. So I know it looks a little awkward now. I swear it'll look cool eventually. Alright, so that's on top of that. That's next to that one. So actually we're here. In the center. Damn it, I wish. In the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I thought. That's how it should be. Now that makes me wonder if I should push that wheel out a little bit more. For stability. I'll have to wait and try. We'll see how this thing drives and see how it tips over if not. Okay, now you can go out here. One more and one more. Yeah, see, it's so far forward. I feel like this tire should be down one more. But as it's driving around, it might not be a big deal. You need to go here. It's like completely tipped sideways, though. It's not even on those other ones. Why? Why is that so heavy? At least that tipped it down now. Yeah, pushes it up in the air. It's just pointed downward too much. You may not be a scrap mechanic, but at least you can fix a car. Can you really? I was never very good at that. If the car doesn't have like a very glaring problem with it, I'm not gonna make it work. That was a gas engine level 2. This is going to be used, I guess, just to drive everything. And we'll see if this thing has any good connections or not. Come on. And you can go here too. Yeah, max connections reached. Now I need another engine. Where'd you go? I made another engine. We're going to need to get some upgrades so that we can run all of the connections. You can go here. Probably need, I don't know how many upgrades, but quite a bit. One for that engine, one for that engine. And I need to make sure that is lower. And we can check that out to make sure it works first, and then we'll see if we need to make it lower. Everything else drives, it all turns. Possibly drives the right way. There's the right way. Yeah, both need to go in the right way. Now, they do still work, but I don't know if they make it go fast enough to really cut stuff, Chiclets. It looks like they do anyway. Seems like a similar speed to what it used to be. Alright, so yes, it's a chunky boy. Let's get some gas. We need some upgrades to at least be able to check things out, so we had to go fight some bots. I don't know if there's a good way to get good controller stuff other than getting bots. Because we need to upgrade, let's see how many we really need. We need to upgrade one of these engines. We need 2 more for that. And the other engine, at least we can count better. Upgrade you. So this engine is now able to do 4. It'll be 2 apiece, right? 2 more bearings. Yeah. We just need the 2 engines upgraded. I don't need the controller upgraded. I'll eventually maybe want to put some chests on the side to make sure that they're full. But let's go. I don't love the way it tips forward, but I think it'll still help. But it has some really, really crazy amount of wheels in the back. As those arms go forward, I think the fact that those wheels are so far backwards and that they're tipping it forward, I think it'll help it grind up the metal in the front. So I'm going to leave it for now until I decided that it doesn't work. It might work if you do multiple bearings, so block bearing, so it increases the speed. Never tried that. Alright, so should I bring you guys to the cool spots I found? Since we might as well be waiting a little bit. Let's set our waypoint to the next grow lab. And hopefully not get killed on the way out there. Yesterday, I was driving around. I tried not to advance too much, so I was just driving around my little scrap man, trying to kill stuff. And I drove past two things that I'd never seen before. And I didn't go in there to check them out, but I really wanted to. Oh, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo. Alright, pick that up. Keep moving. Get smacked, bot. Don't hit me. Now hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Nope. You missed me. Alright, so if you played the old game, you may have seen like Scrap City. It was kind of a busted up town that looks like the bots took it over and killed everybody in it. Something along those lines. Oh, there's the Grow Lab 2. And I've been looking for things around here to build, like little mini quests they give us. Because I think there's some cool quests. I didn't check out Grow Lab 3, but I know it was somewhere close to Grow Lab 3 that I was thinking of. So, check out the waters. There's a lot of wide open spaces out here. I'm not sure if it all connects. I'm not sure if it all connects to the mainland. Alright, the Grow Lab's out there. A mile away. I did see those other bridges, so I was kind of curious about the bridges. Just killed that bot, no problem. But what I really worry about, room to make the big mistakes, that's what I'm thinking. I'm really worried about this kind of stuff. Like, in the old game, I used to go close to some of these forests, and next thing you know, one of those big farm bots, the red ones, would come like blah, 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 running out, and you'd be like, hey, Mr. Farm Bot, and then I run and die. And that tends to happen. More than you like. So if I can just stay away a little bit. Kind of ride the coast without actually going into the autumn biome too much. The heavy forest. Looks like I can make my way around a little bit. It works. I just have to hit him in the right angle. Alright, I remember I definitely need more like 400 potatoes to go through this. if I'm going to go through this grow lab, I'll need to farm a lot more. Which, I'm not going to go right at it. But I am curious about some of the stuff around it. Pardon me, cows. Excuse me. Don't hit me. You missed. Alright, here we go. Back on a road-ish. Or at least close enough to find stuff. Only slightly tense, being that far out in the middle of nowhere. Alright, so I checked this out a little bit yesterday. I was like, ooh, look. A warehouse. All the bots. There's a little guard post outside, too. Steve's trying to get me banned. Steve? What you do it, Steve? Oh, I think I need to feed the cat, too. Darn. Alright, it's making me nervous. We're okay. Oh, you mean Lloyd? He's just throwing his butt up in the screen. Damn it, Lloyd. Damn, there's something I wanted to show you and I can't find it now. Maybe it's close to this one. Not the other one. That was smooth. It was close to one of the warehouses. I didn't go in the warehouse, but I got a little bit like, let's check this out. It was a good 2-3 miles away, I swear. Well, I guess we'll have to find it another time. I haven't seen anything for a while. And I could just see myself getting killed being out here. Oh, farm bot. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Stay away from the farm bots. Oh, I'm going out of farm bot. I don't really want to. I'm gonna dodge him. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Damn, I can't find the thing I wanted to show you. Now I have no clue where it was. I thought it was next to the third grow lab, but... shoot. Oh, cow in the water. Darn. Now I don't know where it is then. Well, let's go back towards this and then kind of shoot towards the other side. I'm gonna go more south, I guess. I should have marked it on the map in my brain. Should have been like, it's to the south of your base instead of like, or to the east or something instead of whatever direction I went. Alright, where was that farm bot? He was right over here. Is that him? Damn. Sneak past him. Yoink. Yeah, I got the better spud gun now. I could probably take him. Yeah, right. I did take one yesterday with the scrap spud gun, or on Saturday, but let's not do that again. It only took me like 100 potatoes. A little bit more than I wanted to give. Well, these fancy containers. Do they have anything in them? Oh, that seemed like the door was open. Oh, I don't think there actually is anything in these. I looked before and they didn't seem like there's anything there. Don't really want to be in that hole, but go around. Well, it was an adventure, but it wasn't super successful. It just wasn't bad because we didn't die. It's good. It's good to not die. Let's see if this is the way we were on go. We can really travel the world pretty well now, actually, because of this car. Is that the thing I'm looking at? I have some food, yes, somewhere. Somebody got it for me. Some way. Somehow. Place looked cool. It's got the same plot as Terminator, basically. Stop the AI overlord. It really does. They all start to go crazy and kill everybody. There we go. There we go. At least we found one bit of it. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so I have not been to this place yet, but this is one spot that's new. Got Scrap City. We were looking for controller kits, so I was like, this is actually kind of around my level. I think there's probably some big scrap bots in the middle, though. I say we just do this. What, you're starting right there? Don't be a dick. I just came to see this place. I want to see your wonderful Scrap City. I don't trust it. Don't blow me up. I'm just gonna hide here. There might be something good, though. Before I got the cosmetic thing before today. So they don't shoot anything at you unless they physically see you. Yesterday I pissed it off by shooting it with a potato. It chased me and killed me. So, that works too. Alright, yeah, you can leave me alone now. Alright, let's see. So I want to get probably right up into the center of the big area. I'm gonna want to avoid big farm bots if I can. I don't think, like, stuff like this will always give me the same kind of stuff. So I don't actually need to farm stuff like that. I'm looking for... Jeez. That was cool. I'm looking for fancier things. I want to go way up there. I'm thinking. That must be a shortcut. I know my cat is following me. What is that? That looks like a repair thing. That looks like you bring your car here and does something. Did somebody just shoot at me? Oh, there's guys with guns. Guess what? I'm stronger now. Jerks. Oh, good God. I thought this would be a good space to hide while I feed my cat. Mistakes were made. I gotta stop doing that kind of stuff. Alright, yes, I see you, cat. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta run a quick ad. I can't run an ad. I'll be back in just a minute. Just gotta give my cat some food. Otherwise, I will not get him food. Unstuck will bring you back to where the ship launches, Zags. So I don't want to do that unless I want to go all the way back to the beginning and leave everything here. I'll see you in just a minute. Be right back. Oh, you've missed Chair. Chair, he wasn't gone that long, was he? Alright, let's see. Thought there might be somebody else with a gun here to try and take me out. So we'll use this, hopefully looking for metal. Take metal block, but we'll also use that looking for heals. Citizens of Robot City, die. Thanks, man. I didn't actually expect you to take it literally. Do I just have that kind of command? Potatoes! Oh. Down and around. Wait a second. It looks like there's a thing down there that I can either light up or take apart. I'm gonna have to check it out later before we go. Yep, that wasn't the way to go. Thought so. I think it's the glowing red eyes. They don't actually look like they like you, you know? Like, they don't look very friendly. He's throwing potatoes. Potatoes. Nice. Ooh, crude oil. I guess we'll get that just because I don't want to go farming for it again. I kind of like those little weird sniper bots or whatever you want to call it, because they don't bother me for the most part, but they add a level of like, ooh, hide, don't let them find you. And I think that's fun. I hear different sounds. Oh my god! That's why I heard different sounds. I literally snuck past him.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Thank you for the follow.
Follow me. Okay.
Like, he didn't bother me. Which is lucky. What's my cat's name? I have two cats. One named Milo and one named Ollie. Ollie's the one that bothers me for food. Milo is fuzzy and sleeps all the time. I mean, they're both fuzzy and sleep all the time, but one of them is just much more of a food hound. I mean, that's got to be the way I'm going. If they come back licking their chops, I'll try and bring them on screen too. I thought I was gonna fall. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to work. Or at least I thought that wasn't going to work. I mean, I can do it a little better. I was just trying to see if these guys had anything. There's no other way up there, it looks like. Basic. That was a good jump. I was like, I'll just land here, and I missed the click. No, why? I'll get there. We made it. It's so quiet up here. Is this even the way to go? That actually looks more important than over here. Doesn't it? Like, this doesn't look like there's anything up here. But maybe there is? Uh-oh. I think I'm actually going to keep following the path that the game is sending me instead of going up here. It looks like it's telling me to go this way. And then back around and down. See you later. Where did that go? I saw something. I guess that's the one I'm looking at, huh? That one looks possibly better than where I'm currently at. Doesn't look like there's a way down around here. It does look like there's stuff up there, but it doesn't look like there's loot up there. So why else would I come up here? Go down through here? Shoot. I guess. Oh. What? There's a locked warehouse up here, huh? Or something that maybe I would need to unlock something around here. Like, get a key from somebody. That looks like the shortcut back. Yeah, that's actually a warehouse, huh? A special kind, it looks like. Let's keep looking around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Can I jump on this? I can't put this here. Can I put this here? No. Warehouse? Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Well, let's check out this one. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I jumped on an angle. Alright, that I'm kind of curious about. It definitely looks like it's like, bring your car, bring something here. Bringing your car there might be like a little too risky, but also definitely shouldn't have jumped up here. Is there any way down? That wasn't the best leapfrog I've ever done. Shoot. What is small pineapple? I believe so, but I'm just going to say yes because I don't think I have any control over that. If I fall... Oh, wait, can you fall in hay? Anybody know? Now that I jumped over here, I might be screwed. It definitely feels like a way. Yeah, it's pretty neat. This isn't even the... Well, this isn't even the secret I want to show you guys, but... I gotta find a way out of here. Again, I just jumped before I leaped, or before I looked. I was like, this will be fine. Maybe. If I die, I just have to run back here. Because my body's not that far away. Ooh, that was good jump. Good jump. Alright, what the hell does that thing look like? Hard to tell, really. There is a... Scrap Garage lets you import creations from... Oh, this is the Scrap Garage! Oh, shoot. This is where you import creations from your other world. That makes sense. They said something about the Scrap Garage, and I was like, alright. Look at that! Pogo stick. Question mark? Unnamed. My stupid shit from years ago. Stuff that I was literally just thought, well, we might as well check out the workshop since we're doing our own thing. I do have the helicopter in there, though. This was just, can we go fast? Yay. The chopper, yeah, the chopper's here. This was not my chopper. This is by 2419 Cybot, and I took it and did a little bit of stuff with it. And I added more wings, and I changed a couple of things, but he was the one that did this originally. Mm-hmm. Well, I think it'll only be stuff that you've made, Zags, or stuff that you've flagged for the workshop. You can just grab it from the Steam Workshop. Absolutely, your calculator will show up here. What in God's name is that? This is a helicopter. If you get into here, there's a bearing on each one of these. And so you think of it as a cone of energy. It shoots out energy in a circle away from it, and then it spins, and as you point it downwards, it starts to lift you up. So it's kind of an opposite way of lifting up, but yeah. My other helicopter worked better than that. It was based off of this design, but I had changed a bunch of it. This guy had a really, really smart idea with extremely minimalist. This is an actual helicopter. And the way it works, it's hard to see it. But right here... See, I did it differently. Right here, there's piston and a piston. So those pistons normally are all the way out. It's just in the workshop, they're all the way in. So the piston is what holds it together. Pistons also have like almost no weight. It's kind of a mixture of real physics and game physics. There's no fluid dynamics, Myopic. So there's no aerodynamics. There's nothing that will allow you to, like, you know, fly with wings. There's also, you can go in the water with a boat, but it's just direction and gravity, really. So yeah, it's got some pretty cool real-life physics, but it's a little bit of a mixture. Yeah, the pogo stick didn't work like I thought it would either. Alright, I don't think there's any other reason to be here. Other than controllers. Knowing that there's a warehouse in the middle and I don't have a key for it means that I have to kind of walk away. At least we're getting more component kits. Because I needed, what, like 10, 20 component kits? I got 8. Be nice to get more of those. At least there's a lot of guys here for that. I actually thought you could do some flight, but you can't really do fly. I mean, you can fly, but you can't fly. Ooh. You can fly, but it's like flying in a vacuum. There's no aerodynamics, so nothing stops you from just using a straight jet and a seat. All you need is direction. So if you have a jet, it also has to do with balance, right? But since you are in a vacuum, if it's perfectly balanced and you put a jet underneath your character, he will just go straight up in the air. And then if you put a jet behind him, he will go straight up in the air and go forward. But if he spins and rotates, he's going to flip around, and that propulsion is going to shoot off in different directions. But that's the only thing I find weird. Because the rest of it is just on the ground. Yeah, propulsion works. Aerodynamics, no. Yeah, you can download your workshop survival items into survival chiclets, but you have to be in the spot to get it, and it's kind of not easy to get here. Like, I mean, it's not hard to get here. You can walk here. But it's also not super easy. Hey, that guy dropped. Like, I wouldn't expect everybody who just starts the game and wants to just bring their workshop stuff in to be able to get to the Scrap City. I keep getting smacked because I'm being greedy, too. More component kits. They're not hungry or pressed. Okay, good. Hey, I wasn't sure if that would work. Is it because you're on easy mode? Like, you set them on the no hard work mode. Like, don't worry, pals. Take a rest. Gotcha. Alright, so we needed 4 to upgrade one of them, and I think 5 to upgrade the other one, so we're getting pretty close. I actually don't really remember where my car is. That's going to be a bit of a pain. I'm just like, I never did that. All right, this was the way we walked in, so this is how we got here. I still don't know about that. It's kind of a weird shortcut. Worried about your pals when you get home from work? Sorry. I hope they're safe and sound, Storm. Oh yeah, that's a really good point to remember. There it is. That's so good. You can see it through the, you see the lights, you can see the connections. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything else here to get other than some more fights, some great component kits. There's at least one big farmer bot. It looks like I saw 2 more. I can hear another one. I can hear him. Kind of want to fight him. I have 67 potatoes. Last time it took me like 100 potatoes, but it was also because I had the scrap potato gun. Things sucked. Any more potatoes? Off-road suspension? Sure, I'll take that. Download creations, or do you need to build them still? They need materials also? Okay, I didn't know that. I'm glad you need the materials too, instead of just getting it for free. Alright, these guys should pop too. Hey, dummy. Learn how to hide in the bushes. Hey, you stupid bot. What are you programmed for, huh? Leap, jump, smack. Yeah, I have a much better gun. I think I'll be okay. I don't have an escape plan, Storm, in the same way. I think he's right up there, too. I thought he was on the ground somewhere. I was going to shoot him. And then kite him around, but... I think he's one more level up here. If I can get his head, I'll be in good shape. I want him to be mad and just come like running off here like, hey buddy, good to see you. Welcome to the party. Where is he? He's up above, right? It's like you can hear him growling from so far away. Yeah. It was this room. There he is. Come on, guys. Oh! I thought you didn't see me. Turns out I was wrong. Oh, you're coming this way, huh? Can you walk in here? Hey, watch out for those stairs. Those things are a bitch. Ow. Where's he going? Damn it. Well, I did say I wanted him down on the ground. Kind of. Not like this, though. Alright, we're gonna try. Please. Inventory full? Oh no. And we don't really need crude oil. That was good, actually. How much? We had like 60 and you used like 40? Maybe we had 70 potatoes? We did pick up a few.
Please, help.
That wasn't that bad. I still hear a farmer. Alright, yeah, let's go home. Let's go home. Wait, what the hell? Why do I see two things on the wall? Huh? Something else is up here? Oh, it's a scrap car. A couple of scrap cars. Oh, it's a forklift. Oh, dude, that's actually hilarious. It's a full-on forklift. I mean, the scrap car, yeah, that's neat. Seen that once before, but this looks neat, actually cool. Dude, I made things, so many things like this in this game. Yeah, comes with an electric engine level 2. I kind of want to just take it with me. Driver's saddle level 1. But I don't want to don't want to actually get rid of it. You know, look at them. They're so nice. They give us a forklift. I mean, I'm taking it. There's no way I'm not. But I'm like, Inventory. Nope. It's got an electric engine too, which is, maybe it's because I also need to get, batteries. That's the first time I can make, or first time I've seen an electric engine, which means I can now use that for, I don't know how many connections does it have. I can now use that for my, my drills. It starts up really fast. It's pretty smart. Now I gotta figure out where the hell my car was. Oh, it's on the other side. You can see it just barely peeking through. All I hear is blah, 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 blah. I mean, they must get tired of that after a while, you would think. They're saying the same thing. I thought I had more room for component kits. Yeah. Flower tea, huh? I don't know where that guy went that was stalking me. He's gone? Okay. Alright, so we have the upgrades we need for our engines at the very least, and we have an electric engine. I'm kind of curious about how efficient that is. You can also think about upgrading that electric engine. I don't have any battery containers yet. Maybe that's the next step of what we learn. Alright, so I was actually really scared to drive through this because I thought there was going to be farmer bots everywhere, but I'm less scared now. Yes, I still think I could get caught in a corner by a farmer bot or something, but I'm not as worried as I used to be. So I'll cut through here more often. I know we got to go the opposite way to get home. I really wanted to show you guys the thing I found, and I don't know if I can find it, but it was close to that city. So that's what made me wonder. Ooh. Oh, hey, look. This is the fruit plant. So we know we got that. I'll have to come back there eventually, too. Instead of veggies. You just motor so far away. The map seems bigger than I remember. But now that I think about it, I'm not even sure if I ever really explored my whole map. There we go. That's what I was trying to find. What is this out here? I don't know if we can see it during the nighttime. Certainly see it during the day. Ooh, is that thing really coming after me? This is the biggest, newest thing that I've seen, and I haven't gone to explore it, and I don't really want to, but I'm really curious. I mean, I want to, but I don't know if I'm, like, competent yet. I'm worried. See that? Is that like the Golden Gate Bridge? I don't need anybody telling me any spoilers about it, or like, oh, that's where Big Bertha lives. Yeah, I don't know. But dang. That's new. And it looks like you eventually get a key of some such that allows you to get across. I came upon this yesterday and I was like, there's no way I'm going across there. Ooh. On my own. I gotta wait till stream. So here we are. Let's see what we can do. Put that in there. Organize that. Organize that a bit. Let's go. Whee! Let's see if we can get across. We can't bring our car because our car won't swim. But I was worried that I was going to do this and then something was going to come eat me. I'm like, maybe they really don't want you to get across. I got to know. Then at least scratch the itch of my brain that I've been thinking about this for a day. Also, hey, can this shoot underwater? No. Can it shoot through water? Doesn't seem like it. Looks like it stops as soon as it hits the water. I mean, this is what I never expected, but what I always hoped was that it'd have like a huge scrap city of like, you know, cool scrap stuff. Rather than just one where the bots took over, one that like maybe looks neater. Is that a farm bot? It's the size of a building. No, it looks like a warehouse. It looks like there's just another island. Like that's kind of a warehouse. It looks like there's warehouses behind it. Maybe the same style. Interesting. I mean, new but not new. You know, it looks like it's still the same terrain. Same trees. Although this doesn't look like a warehouse, more as like something we can't get in. It looks like a larger version of everything you build. Look at those screws. Looks like there's platforms on top to get to, possibly. Megabot disguised as a warehouse? Yeah. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It looks like a bot. It's a digger. Oh. Oh, whoa. They're all diggers. They're digging this. I hear things now. Ah, the jumpers. Lots of jumpers. So, should we be super risky and run towards the center? Nerd middle ground at 47? True. Yeah, we're gonna go right down the middle. If we die, we can always come back. And we'll respawn on our car. So we'll just have to get our body back if we die. Let's make sure we don't get too jabbed by something. We have enough potatoes, enough ammo to like kind of make our way through. At least to start with. I think he just saw me. I was gonna say, I saw 3 or 4 with range just walking around. What? That was creepy. If I jump down there... Let's go, quick. Make a move. Dang. I really want you to go downwards. It feels like grounded. Cave? Maybe we can get something. Damn it. Alright, I want to avoid him if I can. That's kind of cool. They put guys that make you stop moving next to guys that do damage. Smart. Got you once. Got you twice. What is that sound? It's like the bots are like... Are we also trying to save birds or something? It literally sounds like we might be trying to save a bird. Kevin from Up. That's right. No, Kevin. Hello. Found the brass section. Somebody had too many beans. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Wait a second. No. I don't see anything down there loaded. Well, let's keep going into the back area. I feel like this feels like a very unfinished area at the moment. You know, just in certain terms. Enemy density, a little bit of extra stuff here and there. I mean, like, maybe this is for chapter 3? I don't know. Let's keep looking. Somebody keeps honking the horn in here. Nah, that's all right. Thanks, Dino. I genuinely really appreciate you asking, too. Schnikes. It looks like I'm trying to go down into the depths of this. I'm just curious where this leads me. Shoot, I'm stuck. There you go. Kind of looks like I want to run around here. Let me see. I mean, it doesn't really look like it. It looks like I'm just running around exploring. But I can't help myself. Ooh. Looks like you can almost get up there. I think that guy just killed himself. Alright, back to the way we were. Let's see if we can't go down into the depths a little. Oh, he didn't kill himself. He just keeps bumping and knocking himself out. Alright. Oh, that looks like a platform down. Use so much damage to the range units with the new Spud gun. God, that's good. The other Spud gun sucked so much compared to that. And just like 2 or 3 of them just like spin off in the night. You're like, no, my Spuds. See you later, losers. Oh, I hope it doesn't stop right here. See you like 20 feet down the road. Oh, that was my last Spud. Well, that's unfortunate. Crap. Keep moving. Oh, I should hit him. I mean, we're only kind of limited now. Oh, guy's up there. I mean, there's no way we can just walk right in, right? It's so peaceful sounding. You know, the music reminds me, of course, of Raft. I don't think I have whatever key I need to get in here, and I'd, you know, be cool if I could, but I just gotta check. Hello, locked. Bonk, no keys. Okay, so I don't think there's much I can do here until I open up a couple other things. So we can either go this way to get out. Let's see if we can't run that way. Just run past all the bosses. Or all the bots. We need to get ourselves a mining tool. We need to actually start opening up warehouses. Get the next set of beats set up for farming. But I'd really like some walls before we do that. Actually, Thino, one thing, if you are still here, can I go see whatever that sound is now? Or should I just like F off for a little bit? You can. Okay. And I assume it's inside the... Inside that cave somewhere, huh? Because it sounded... It's not inside. On top? Like... Alright. Let's give it a shot. Let's run around. Hey, what next? Thank you for being here. You know, I by the way, I put your message up on Twitter today. What's next? This is from YouTube. I don't have too many people that engage with me on YouTube. Only a few. and not too regularly, so it's still kind of a newer thing for me to be dual streaming effectively. And you came in and you were the first person in a while that was nice and said something like, "Oh man, great stream. I'll follow you. I'll catch you up later." And then my stream crashed like immediately. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Of course that happens. So I put that up as a joke. Scrap chest, schematic box. Oh. Hey, you missed. You fell down. Silly jumper. There's a catch. Death? There's no way down. It'll eat me. Either way, I'll check it out. These are pretty cool looking machines out here. I'm glad they did something a little bit larger than life. Alright, at least I ran around here. This was in my brain since yesterday, and I wanted to do all the farming and mining and everything that we need, but I was still like, man, I really would like to check out this new spot. So now we got the new spot done. We can make the mining. We can get more metal, make the farm set up. Start farming for beets. And then we can move on to the next one. Really, it'll be beets and potatoes. I didn't realize how effective this potato gun would feel for the ranged units. Man. A couple hundred potatoes will be unstoppable. I never really remember liking the shotgun, but I think it'd be good against like the farm bots. Well then, I don't think I want to go down that way, jeez. Sounds like a little dinosaur. Good God. How steep is this cliff? There's also danger. Fine. Good thing I've got my trusty hammer. Kinda. I feel like I'm going like the sideways way up, but oh. Yeah. I figured. It's alright if I die, you know, it's all part of the whole streamer thing. Death is a part of, well, kind of life. Here. It's a tactic. The tactic of doom. Ah, I see. Yikes. Oof. A lot of bad guys around, huh? Hey, how'd you get up here? Run! Running. Yikes! No! Misdirection. Misdirection is the key. I think you're going one way, you go the other direction. Hey, look over here, look over here. Wah. Ah, you bitch. My misdirection didn't work. I didn't know you were there. Ah, there's two. Ow. Come here. Woo! Almost didn't make it. That last one. Oh, there's the big boy up there. Hey, big boy. Oh, he looks like he sees me already. Oh, damn it. Hey, what's up, Font? We got a celebrity in here. The #1 modder. It's good to see you, dude. Ooh, look at me. Oh my god, I'm dead. As soon as he hit me, I knew I wasn't gonna make it. Okay, now we gotta run up there again. And we're back. I gotta go get my stuff back. Ooh, we don't get any food either. The food's gonna be the pain. So we can sneak up there. Of course I remember. You kidding me? Not only that, your name has probably been the #1 name that people keep talking about. Like, remember the font mods? Remember the font mods? I do. Doing good, man. I'm glad to have 1.0 out just for funsies. I thought I just saw something like shoot outside, but I think it was a shooting star hitting the ground. Amazing the fact that it's taken this long, but really just astounded with the fact that I get to play it. I'm just happy. It's 3 is ready. Okay. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna avoid dying on that one. That blue bot is... There's a rough one. I don't know if there's food on the way up. On the back side, I don't actually think there is. I gotta do a little bit of the vanilla for now, but they actually have curves. That was the biggest thing for me. Wedges, curves. I'm surprised they have so much of that now. Although I like to raid the warehouse, and now you don't really raid the warehouse anymore. You just get the stuff. No food underwater either? No glow bug food? No. Doing vanilla yourself too. I mean, I'm jumping the gun by being out here. I shouldn't be, but I got distracted and I had to check it out, and then I hear this weird sound and I gotta know. My actual big project today would be to get the mining thing done. It'd be nice to get past beats, but we can do beats tomorrow. My parents are coming in tomorrow to see us for the first time in like 7 years. My mom comes to see us every once in a while. Oh, darn. Oh, that's not great. Ah. He's like harder to deal with on land, so I kind of want to deal with him in the water. Let's go. Maybe I can run away from him. There is cow here. Oh, shoot. There is cow. Oh, I highly recommend Flux. This is one of my favorite games. It was one of the first games I played on stream. And I thought, you know, like, I guess for a long time, you think you get partner, you know, but really I just thought it was a great place to get a community. I played Fortnite before this, and I didn't really, you know, have a place. Okay. This guy's gonna have to die now. But I highly recommend it, especially for a survival crafting person. Anybody that likes that kind of stuff, I believe that this will speak to you in a pretty good way. But it is a very mechanical game. Unlike Satisfactory, which is all about, you know, the production. You can make production here, but there's no native resource node. Resource nodes comes from trees and stuff like that, so you can't do like the same kind of automation. But you can still do a lot of other kinds of automation. I'm glad there's some corn here. And the individuality, the ability to just build your car or truck or whatever you want the way you want is second to none. I mean, the only other games that do that stuff are truly sandbox games where you don't have like a full survival world, which is what I thought this was going to stay for a long time. With mods, you can, yeah. Yeah, man, I do recommend it, Flux. It's been an amazing experience. It's been 6 years between updates. I played it 700, 800 hours before today. At least we won't get one tapped by that. Get one more cow food. One more cow juice. I'm surprised we got through so many of those little dip diving dodges, but we did. One more or two more before you make me more food? One more. Thank you. All right, let's go back up here. So if I can get my body, I should just leave. I should just see whatever that thing is making sound. As I didn't realize I was going to get sniped from that stupid corner by the tape bot. The tape bots are so rude. No, it was going to be so easy for him to get me. I got to kill him first and then get my body. Nice. Oh man, you're going full hard. I've only done like exploration, and I made myself a tree hugger and an exploration vehicle, and that's about it. I didn't really go that far yet in the quest line of it. I should have done more growing because I'm on beets right now. Factorio will be the one that broke you for 200 hours. I do think this will have more than 20 hours for sure, although it, you know, people will go much faster than me. I want to do the same exact path because I know that there's no surprises and I don't want to waste the health that I currently have. On Grow Lab 3. You haven't done the tower yet? Do the Grow Lab though, Jay. Do the tower before you do the Grow Lab 3. That's where I'm at. You have the crappy gun then? Oh, recommend it. I recommend doing it. Yeah, that does go for you if you shoot it. I know. He wasn't super happy with me either. You know what? No, don't get hurt. Should be over here. Yeah, first one. Ugh. Ugh. So gross, that first scrap gun. Now I'm just like, ugh, I'm better than that. You're better than that. Alright, I think this was the way I kind of snuck in. But there's that guy there. Damn. I see guys that I didn't think I saw before. Maybe I just snuck around the corner and they kind of chased me around here. There's that guy too. He gonna see me. There's 3 of them up there? He just see me? Well, that guy saw me. But I don't want to trigger everybody. I just want to get my stuff back. What is it? Damn it! Oh, I'm not gonna get my stuff back. Run. See if you can't trigger something. I heard somebody shoot. Wait, maybe I can get this guy to like not look at me and sneak down there. Oh, shnikes. Oh yeah! We got it! I think we can get our stuff. I hit him right in the foot. Give me all that. Okay. We're not dead. We're alive. Where are you, you big baby? Whatever the hell you are. Alright, we got some heals, right? 2 heals. Good lord, there's so many bad things over there. He's got to be all at the top. Where the farm bot is. Thanks. That was close. Very, very close. Okay. This is all flour, right? Or cotton? Yeah. I mean, I need cotton for some stuff. Oh, he saw me. What is it, though? What is it? I gotta know. I don't see anything, man. Oh, it's a cow. Oh, my God. I see. You said don't to touch it. It's about to fall. But I want to help it. But I want to help it. How do I help it? How do I help the little cow? It doesn't, it just keeps mooing. Good jump. Don't help it. Alright, fine. I knew you were going to say that. It'll bug something if I help it, huh? Ooh, balls! Alright, let's leave. I just needed to know. I need to know what the trumpet sound was. Oh my god! Guys. I didn't know you were here, homies. I went the wrong way. Oh, hey. Welcome to the... Shit! That was such a bad... oh, that's not good. Oh, no. Oh, that's no... That's... Ooh. I thought we were... Ooh. I thought we were... I'm like, hey, we're out. We figured out what the thing was. Let's leave. Yeah, that's not good. You won't be able to set it. Okay, yeah. Well, alright. I'll wait on that, but... Oof. Oh, yeah, scrap garage we learned too. Comment for not helping? I guess. I'm like, ooh, I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do next. Keep that thing away from me. Oh, is he? He's chasing me, isn't he? What a deek. Come here. Alright, you didn't give me anything good. No, I understand. There's things to spoil and things to not spoil, and you didn't really spoil the like story behind it, but that you won't be able to do anything with it, and it's just hard for you to build. Yeah, that's okay with me. It's okay with me for not know it. I'll deal with it later. I'll deal with the cow later. It did kind of sound like a sheep, though. I can hear that. Baby cow, sheep. Dude, what the? Where? Oh, you. I didn't even see him. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, let's see if we can get something. Or a weird bird. She just summoned my dirtfish. Where is it? Dirtfish, help me. Dirtfish. You're my savior. What I need to do is hopefully find my body around the corner somewhere and just grab it and run. Instead of, and then just leave. I really thought we were in good shape and I went right back down the most populated path. Oof. I like it a lot, Mark. One of my favorite games. Genuinely, I think it's awesome. They don't explain the farm raids. I mean, it's okay to lose and get killed a little bit and start over, but that's kind of my jam in survival crafting games. But you place the crops down and they notice. There's a little bar that goes up your head. The more you place down, the more the bar grows, and different crops have different values. So like the first value is like, let's say 1 for tomatoes, and then it goes up from there. Yeah, I don't think there's any freaking food around here, is there? I was looking for some corn. It has a lot to do with mid to late game than early game. I think there's a lot of things not explained, but it does take it really takes a good amount of fun, a good amount of time to get into it, but that's why I like it. It was okay. It was a little too cozy for me. A little bit too cozy. I thought it was good. I kickstarted Solarpunk, so yeah, I do think it was good. But yeah, needs more threats. I don't think they will give it to us either. I think the whole idea is that it's just cozy fun, you know? And so it's one of the reasons I stopped too. The automation feels cool, but there's something about the automation that I feel like is missing a notch. But it's still early access. That might slowly get there. Yeah, Aloft is cool. Although Aloft also, it feels a little bit like not of a challenge. But it's very, very cool. I like the idea. I think Aloft was the first like flying island game I played. There's still some challenge to it, but yeah, Raft, this is the same company that made Raft, or same developers. Same producers too, Axolot Games, which is one of the reasons one of the things we know about the trivia. Man, I can't believe I fell right down. I hope it saves my body where I first landed, because where I second landed, there was a lot of bad guys. When I first got shot, I'd have a chance to get past. Second place, probably not. I ran over there? I ran the opposite side, where it's just such a dumbass. I ran right through the middle of everything, didn't I? I'm just gonna have to go. Sorry, I know. I know. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Maybe I can go around the right side. Maybe I can get more food for some cows. Got some corn. Let's get 2 corns. So I'll feed a cow. No, I ran out of spuds at the very end. I could look for some spuds. If I had like 5 spuds, I could probably get my body and leave. There's a bunch of chests and stuff. And, you know, I could do a little farming, might get a spud. Never know. Never know. Well, one down. Does seem to happen, although you never know. Dodged. Dodged, bad dog. Didn't realize the Raft guys made this game. Might have to give it a shot. I mean, I like, actually, Mark, the thing I like about it the most is the individuality in making the machines. Because everybody's going to find the game different. You know, like your car will look different than my car, ideally in your brain. My wood cutting machine is going to look different than your wood cutting machine, and vice versa. So it's really cool, I think, to see different people's creations. Because unlike many games, you're not going to have the same thing. It's like Zelda. That's what it reminds me of. Wind Waker. Or the, not the Wind Waker, the one where everybody made all the different creations and you had like somebody do these weird combinations and kill something from 20 feet away while rocketing up in the air 300 feet to land on top of their head with like a pole. It's like there's a whole bunch of weird physics involved in the Zelda game, and it's similar like this. You can do almost anything you want. It looks different when you build in your head, your own car. Alright, at least I'll have health this time. Where are you, cow? Hey, did you know there's a baby one of you on top up there? Really thought you'd want to help him. I don't really want you to eat that because I want that guy to give me as much health as I can. So if you go over there, I'm going to have to hit you in the head with my hammer. I see. I know you want the food. And don't blink. Just let it be. I said let it be. I'm sorry I had to do that. Thank you, favorite cow. Oh, not this one either. You better stay away. We only have the one cow on the pedestal, okay? You guys all get out of here. Only one of you gets fed today. Yeah, I wonder if I should try and... Now, I don't think it's a good idea to just try and run in and grab my body, but it looks like we have to go around the right side. I keep going... I guess I'm taking this whole trek on the left side, so if we can get around the right side, I might be able to actually get my stuff back. Looks like we can get one more heal. Looks like 5 corn. Let's see if it's 4. I dig their hairstyle. Yeah, 5. All right, let's go. All right, let's go to the right side of this ridge instead of the left side. We did find the path that was up there. We did find a path up there, but... I still walked up the path and then got killed. Keep thinking that's my cat making sounds. I'm like, oh, it's a kitten. Hey, do you guys need food? No? All right. Right, I'm going to keep an eye out for anything that we can use for ammo also. Like any chest that we can break, I'm going to look at now. Before I was just kind of avoiding them because I didn't want to put more stuff in my inventory. Smart. Thank you, Bad Dog, for watching that. Yeah, I hear bad guys up above right now. I'm gonna go here. This might be a bad idea, but let's try the right side. I don't see anybody. Yet. Yeah. I think it helps. I think it helps. I think it helps other creators see the report. I don't know if it helps them actually get gone or anything like that. But. $350 yards. Like, how was I that far away? I was running away. Like, oh, we're good. I ran the exact opposite direction because I'm a dinkus. They're still shooting at me. I don't think they can make it here. But he might. Ah. Good jump. All right. 200 yards. We can do it. We can do it. We have full health. Ish. This is more tense than I've been in a while. Just for my dead body. It's not even like there's a whole bunch of stuff on it. Where is it? 400 feet? I'm sorry. What's happening now? I'm kind of confused. Did my body fall through the ground? Just throwaway accounts like VPNs, yeah. I know, they're all like old X accounts of people and stuff like that. Probably height and distance. Yeah, something about that was weird, but it's alright. Seems like we're getting closer. In fact, oh, I can see it. Kind of. Holy shit. There's like 7 bad guys around my body. No! No! I slipped. It didn't help anybody. I slipped, it helped no one. It's around the corner, huh? No, go, move, run, jump. Well, is that better? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know if that's any better. Put the chunky rock smash to work. Dude, I'm getting my stuff back. Oh, well, I'm sorry. I gotta get you to sleep somehow. Deathloop camp. You know what I should do? Should I bring my respawn bed over? This could be my death, but I should just put it back over here and then go. That's a good idea. Very. I should have an extra bed. I'm sweating. Are you sweating? Yeah, if I could respawn closer and grab my stuff, that'd be fine. There's no real penalty for death. Kite them back one by one. Yeah. I'm liking this idea. Should I jump off the top and kill myself like last time? I mean, I had 75% of my health. I would have been able to get out if I hadn't done that. Should that be the goal? The only penalty is distance, I know. And at least I know where my base, my car is, so I can get back to that. So I'm going to get all my stuff. I'm going to get my bed back. I'm going to run back down here. And when I pick up my bed, I cannot die until I get to my car. It's going to be very, very important to not die until you get to your car. Or now. Now I'm free floating into like no man's land. I'm very nervous that my bed is just going to... I'm going to get killed by slipping down a wall or something's going to shoot me and I'm not going to pay attention. Why not leave the bed and make a second bed? How would I make... I can't make a second bed. I would have to go to all the way back home, which is miles away to make a second bed. And I can't make one in my inventory. I have no resources, really. Make a second home here and just live here? Not a bad idea. I kind of like it here. Probably a nice summer home. Wonder what the schools are like. Sorry, I can't have you eating corn. Hey, what's up, favorite cow? Just surround you with corn. Yeah, just enjoy. You didn't breathe when you ran in? Hollywood wishes they create tension like this. It's juicy. I should have just brought twice as much corn, but that would be planning for the next death. And we're not going to do that. We're only going to plan for this life. You only get one, man. Try again. Oh, no more coffee. It's been like that for hours. I keep picking it up like, ooh, coffee. Text messages, good. Text messages for me aren't people that really want to talk to me, for the most part. They are my landlord and my landlord's dog watcher saying, hey, we're bringing the dogs over for a date, so that I know. So in case something goes wrong or I have to change something or I have to leave, I want to make sure I don't run out because the dogs sometimes follow people out the gate. Come on, cow. Poop out some more milk, will you? Yeah, it's 5 corn per milk. So we'll get one more, and then I'll get one more milk after that. So we'll put the bed up there. I think on the right side. I definitely am going to circle around to the right because I found my body right there. We have enough component kits to upgrade our engines and our controllers for the miner mobile. And beats are our other issue. But like with beats, we need defenses. How close are you going to take that bed? Probably the lip down beneath where I died. Seems pretty safe. How's the tutorial in this game? Basically non-existent. The tutorial is H. You want to see the tutorial? There's WASDA. Jump plus Alt is to zoom in, zoom out. But all it shows is this is the tutorial style, Bad Wolf. Camera, Alt plus this. Space, your character looks like he's slightly higher than he is on the ground. Shift and Control, I don't know, he looks like he's constipated. It's just, it doesn't give you a whole lot of how to do. You know, it's kind of a... If you ever open up a Lego booklet, it feels a little like that. It does. He's supposed to be crouching. It looks like he's pooping. That guy is good on fiber. You're going to say that. See? Poop on the brain. I got you. Been hitting the corn much? Actually, the corn... I don't know if you know if you're saying it right or not, but the corn used to be a solid object. I just pulled off some cat hair off my face. So it used to be terrible because you would drive through mazes and stuff like that and you'd bounce off corn and it would just almost wreck your car. Finally, they made it so it's something you can go through. Son of a bitch. That's it right there. There is a bot like right up there. Okay. I'm gonna avoid him. Oh, the Lego construction book. Yeah, it does look like Lego. If you're familiar with Lego, it rings true. The colors, yeah, I think that's how they were describing how things were made anyway, originally. The how-to booklet in old school Scrap was the same thing. It was just very, very basic. Pretty rough. All the different gates. I remember looking at a bunch of different ways to understand all the different gates. There's like logic gates, which are kind of confusing to me as a, well, slightly stupid individual. Oh man, can I? It was hard. Really did not want to throw myself off this high and get myself hurt. There we go. Yeah, I'm going to put the bed right behind. Damn, where the hell was it? Over there. Right. You know what? I don't mind if I take a little bit of damage to go down here. I don't want to get shot by these guys over here. You know what? We're going to give it a shot. Ow. That hurt more damage than I thought. That hurt more damage than I thought. Would have sucked if I died right there, huh? Alright, so on the other side of these ridges... Next ridge over. Proceeds to take 75% of his health and damage. It's fine, Kev. That's what I wanted, I swear. Alright. There's no reason to not respawn here. You know? Close enough. Stuck. There we go. I missed. Take that. Die. No! All right, all right, all right. That's okay. We did all right. I was like, that was pretty good, actually. You know, I killed like 3 of them. No! I successfully moved 1 foot. Yeah, without any heals, it's gonna be a little rough to get the rest of them, but we'll get it. 1 or 2 pops is all you need. They kind of take a minute to decide where you are, too. I got 1 other one. Yeah. Oh, they don't hurt each other, huh? Insta-kills. It's because I'm spawning with that much HP, you know? It's all good, though. Respawning here, we'll just give them a couple pops. Once we get down to the nitty-gritty, they won't be able to stop me. Another one down. From the top rope. Yeah, Prairie, by the way. Thank you for that. I think you said earlier, like, grab the bed. And I was like, ah, no. That's much better. Where'd you go? All right. Wait. My body's over there? What? Quit rolling away, body. We're over here before, I swear. All right. Now. What do we want to do now? Leave and never return?
Go away and never come back.
Let's go. I don't want to be here. Oh, my bed. My bed. Give me that. All right, now let's not die on the way home. Right? Right? Please. Thanks. Wish we had a sled right now. Whee! No, I don't. I would get myself killed with that instantly. Where's my favorite cow? My favorite cow? He's meowing at me. It's kind of what a cow meow sounds like. Hey. Don't worry, I don't mind taking a little bit of damage. Whew. Does feel like I can just walk, like slide right down. Oh, up here. I mean, this feels too steep for your average mechanic to be walking. I'm just good at walking. Always been a good walker. Good job, Zeeb. Why do they have to make it so high up in the air, though? Oh, because the cow's supposed to fall. Right, I get it. The angle is crazy. Yeah, I'm going to need some ankle tape. Maybe some hiking boots. Alright, at least we're safe. We have how many controller kits? 20, 34? 34 is pretty good. Considering we left with like 4, you need so many of those. I'm going to go right back over to the bridge because it feels like the little driller dudes that are under the water don't really spawn near the bridge. Not until I put my bed back. I know, I feel bad about that. Like, scared bad. I see that one out there. Once we get back to our car and put the bed on, we'll be in really safe shape. There's my favorite cow. He's there. He's been giving me food the whole time. He's been here the whole time. With full health, though, I feel less worried that these drill guys are going to kill me. Only the big bots would probably get me. You make a boat? Kinda. I believe kind of. there's, like I said before, there's not a lot of aerodynamics or water or fluid dynamics. So I think water works differently, but I think you're still dealing with no drag. You're dealing with just straight directions. So I remember Moonbow made a boat. You also need things that are really light so that they don't sink. There's a farm bot over there somewhere. I realize that's what they sound like now. They do this like... Oh, that's a farm bot. I know the hay bot sound. I know the tote bot sound. Now I know the farm bot sound. How do you raise the bridge? I don't know yet specifically, but on one end where my car is, there's a key location in the ground, Craven, so I assume that's how. Eventually get that key. I would think this would be, after I do some of the labs, I'll probably go to some warehouses. Maybe one of the warehouses will give me a quest to get a key here. There's also a warehouse in Scrap City, which I call it Scrap City. It's just a scrap town. It's like a whole bunch of, I don't know if you saw it when we were walking around, but there's a warehouse in there. So this might be the key that you get from that warehouse, but I don't even have a key to a warehouse, let alone like a special key that brings me here. But it looks like that's the mechanic.
Water sounds so good right now.
It does. It sounds really good. And I'm so sick of being dry. It's very warm. Thanks for... Yes, I'm a little far away from that. That's kind of what I'm hoping to experience. I'm hoping that the game just continues to give me things to do. I think the Eco Labs first, along with the farmers that we're dropping off. That should parlay into warehouse raiding. Warehouse raiding should parlay into a city raid. City raid maybe into this. That's what I think. Couldn't have done it without her milky goodness. That's lucky though, dude. I'm glad. I didn't think there was cows over there too. I'm glad they were. They saved my butt. I thought there was just cows on the mainland. Alright, this scrap mechanic is tired of swimming. He needs some machinery to help. Come on, buddy, don't worry. You only have to push down with your left or right foot soon. Alright, I want to make sure that this isn't something I forget. Just keep swimming. So the one problem that I do see is that, yeah. Is that upside down? There we go. Ah, respawn point saved. Now we're good. See, there you go, little thing in the side there. All right, let's go back home. .4 miles away. Why does everything sound so heavy? It's like I hear things bouncing around. Oh, it's the arms in front, maybe? Normally my car sounds like it's not gonna fall apart. The spines, I mean, not the arms. Damn it. That's what I was definitely trying to avoid. crash right into a tree. Can't help it, man. I'm trying to go fast. You can't help it. Oh, no. Can I go this way? Let's try. There's another little scrap machine place. Maybe we could try and set that off. A second one, huh? First one always looks cool. The second one always looks more ideal to me. Biolab too. Well, at least that thing's not going to get me. Oh, let's go across the field. That'll work. Perfect landing. See you later, bots. Ow. Nice, I see another road. Is that Scrap City? Yeah. No? I can't tell. It's just a big POI. No, that's Scrap City. Nice. So that's like 2 miles away. Actually, inside Scrap City is the scrap garage. So now I have a place where I can ping it and know to go back there. I don't really like getting off the road if I'm trying to go home, because you can just bounce off trees. You have different grip on the ground than you do on the road. It's much more annoying sometimes. But I try and go from like road to road. And the roads always lead to like all the points of interest. Not the points of interest, like the scrap labs and stuff like that. They always have those things connecting them. But this is going to lead right to this warehouse. We'll have to either go around it. There might be a road on the other side that connects me home. I don't want to get too close though. Get shot by those bots. No farm bots there. Good. Nobody out here that hates me. Good, good. Small hate, not large hate. All okay. What is that? Oh, it's just a hole. It's just not very deep. Alright, I did use up like 20 of my corn. So I gotta go find a little place with a bunch of cord running over. Pick up the cord. Get that cord. Leave me alone, bots. Not time for you. I'm busy. Oh yeah, this was one of the other things I built. But I didn't actually get to show you this before because this was the thing I built offline. This was the bee.
Hey!
3 blocks from the yard. There's a couple, but unless I have some... Hey, he's a bee. You can get up here. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. I'm a bee. No. Not really. But that got us some cosmetic stuff. Rusted metal and stuff. I got a few of those before. The extruded metal too, huh? I feel like I recognize this place. I remember this lake. I'm almost home. We're a mile left. We got plenty empty space to get there. We need to start growing some potatoes so I can go take on the next lab. So, We're gonna finish up our beets. Go for potatoes. Yeah. Smack that guy. Never even saw me coming. Oh, I can't pick that up, huh? He was just minding his own business, sitting in the middle of the forest. This makes me nervous. This place, this chemical place, this bigger chemical factory, has some bots that run around the outside of it, and they have explosions strapped to their heads. That seems to be the only thing they do, is run around and try and blow you up. And I think that looks terrifying. But I've been staying away from them. Kind of curious what they're like, though. See if I can see one or two. Maybe they already blew themselves up.
Please help.
They must have already blown themselves up. These guys are alone. Well then, you know what? We got 14 potatoes. That's helpful. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Cool. Large tanks, small tanks. I want to pick up stuff that's cosmetic here, too. Bring it back. Imagine if the ability to trap and reprogram bots. Ooh, that sounds like a smart mod idea. That would be cool, Fluffy. Recommandeer them, you can even fix them up. You're like, I'm going to give this guy a spud gun arm. I remember how before I was talking about this being the best scrap mechanic delivery system you've ever seen? Scrap farmer delivery system? Well, now you're about to see it in action. Because I know the carrots and the tomatoes and everything, those are good. Those are good. However, this is what it's truly made for. Perfect. Oh, I missed. Oops, wrong button. Oops. Oh, I turned it off. I needed to turn it back on. There we are. Perfect. Now let's bring him home. Alright, we should probably mark where we need to go to. The hideout. Which is only 800 yards away. Which normally would be like 800 yards, but don't worry. There, in the patented Zebras, transportation system. It's not really patented. I probably should patent it. Pretty good though. My favorite thing about it is it brings it one block above the wheels, so they float above the ground, so they're not dragging on the ground. So they actually let me to turn really easily. The transportation system is really nice. It's just balanced well. It's already hard enough to get them like inside something like a truck. This has been really easy. It works okay for all the delivery of like the vegetables, but it works really good for those guys. It's definitely made for them. Not seen that? Thanks. It's one of my favorite inventions. And the best part is, you don't even know it's there. You know? It's a transformer. You're like, this car has got some cool design on the side. It looks like a hot rod. And you're like, yeah, but it's also useful. I did do one a while ago, a community server, but I don't know if I'll do another one. For something like this, it takes quite a bit. And I don't know how it deals with multiplayer. It used to have some lag with multiplayer. Some pretty significant lag. It was like mostly worth it, but once you get to a point where you really start to get complex machines, it lagged the whole world. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. But I liked the community server. We did a bunch of stuff on community worlds. It was like 8 people, 6 people. I try not to get too many because otherwise it just has issues. Alright, let's get some corn. For the next time we need to see. Keep ourselves alive. Ah, come on, man. There you go. I was like, I just need a little bit more weight to kill him. Not a lot. Just enough. Otherwise, it's almost the perfect car. Picks everything up, farms, deliveries. Farmers can get a ride. Can easily crush through most bad guys. Outrunning everything is a breeze. And it's still like 60% of the engine power. I hit a tree and a stump. Well, other than that, we did good. Here. Need you to process stuff, actually. Alright, here we go. Now, originally, we needed at least this one upgraded, right? That was the tires. And you can also power those tires. Although, no, I don't think those should be powered. I think should just be. Let's see. And the other one, no. We need 4 more, essentially. So 2 levels here. Might as well give us a full level there. What are you? Level 3, yep. Alright, let's see. So I want those to go inward, and I think I want those to go this way. Now, gasoline. Gasoline, you. That's the gas engine. We want that that's like at least that high. Wait a sec. We have that on. We don't have a switch for that? How come it's not on then? Oh, no gas. We need a switch. Switch number 2. There we go. Alright, you take gas. And you take gas. So now if I do this, it has no power because I didn't turn that on. No. What are you doing? Interesting. I didn't have you controlled by the seat, did I? Yep. Opposites. The wheels are weird. The wheels are turning weird is what I mean. They don't seem to attack the ships. They attack players and cows. So they'll attack the player, and they do definitely attack the cow. See, yeah. I kept thinking, I think that center wheel needs, in the front, needs to be up higher. It totally needs to be up at least one more. Or down. Does the multiple of the work have to be online to enter? I mean, it depends if you do a server. We've done servers in the past. Servers don't require you to be online. Anybody can be online. But I don't know if they even do servers. I haven't checked now, but in the past, I did a server that I hosted myself, and we just had people jump in. And yeah, I had to be online when it was working. But it worked pretty well, with the exception of some of the lag. Oh, I did have that backwards. Damn, that was weird. It was because the wheels were not on the ground before that I could not feel that. So I need to find a better turning system, because we definitely need the front tire to also turn. Because it's so freaking heavy right now. Oh. Doesn't really fit under there. Alright, how's that? That engine that's driving this is a little chunky. Bring that up. See what that brings us right off the ground. Those extra tires are meant to be used for helpful stabilization, but well, not really turning it. Not at all. We're gonna have to make a turning mechanism for the front tire. Sorry, cow. Because it's just not... It's not turning at all. Go. The tires aren't like digging in enough. Suspension steering might help a little bit, but not sure if it's really going to make that much of a difference until I change the system a little bit. Oh, dude, turn, you bitch. Those side wheels. All right, you know what? I liked these side wheels, and now they're preventing everything from happening. They don't even bring everything up off the ground, though. Could you just get out from underneath the pole? There we go. Or at least we can turn a little bit. Not really. It's not. It's just genuinely not turning. There we go. Well, let's see what it's like when we go at least hit a rock. Because the turning mechanism is one part of it. We can fine-tune that, but I want to see what the mining mechanism is like anyway. What the hell? What changed on that controller? Huh? 7 and 8 is the first one to go. I don't remember changing anything like that, but... What the hell changed? I thought it was working nicely before we left, was it? I'm taking all this with me. This was for that extra wheel, which I thought was something we were going to need, but we didn't need it. So let's take those off. Not yet, at least. So it should be 2 and 3. controller. All right, 1 and 4 need to be the first one that goes. Don't kill me. Stop it. 1 and 4 need to be the first one to go. That is right. But then they're not actually going out. And then 2 and 5 should be the next one. Is it just dragging on the ground too strongly? It should be at the exact same pace. Like, what is it stuck on there? I think it's just stuck on the damn wall. Something up front is weird. Undoing them all. I'll figure it out. We'll do it individually. One there, there. Then from this side would be the next one. And this side would be the next one. And then the 2 tilted ones. No problem. Alright, controller. The front base bearing's not working. Did we weld something to it that shouldn't have been welded to it? By accident somehow? Maybe I did connect something that shouldn't be connected. Right here, it should be broken. When I did the underneath piece, that's what it was. Yeah. I put the bearing too far back. That's why it all messed up. Okay. When I tried to attach this, I attached it to the wall by accident. Now we gotta redo that. Just about shit in my inventory. Here, go away. Alright. That one was connected though. That was definitely too stuck. Is that right? No, I think I needed one more on that. I think that's the right spot. Okay, at least that's not broken in the right spot. Damn. I mean, it's mostly right. It's just the wheel itself now didn't connect to both bearings. It only connected to one because of, well, of everything. And I want to make sure it actually does connect to the one I want. So we're taking this and we're welding it here. That's right. So now you can see all the different individual pieces not welded together. Now this goes here. This goes here. Hopefully that was enough. That looks correct. Now, that's 1, 2, and 3, and this is fine. We'll do it this way. 4, 5, and son of a bitch. 6. Okay, then. Sweet bike or trike. Yeah, or... or weird conglomeration of thing. Alright, now. Controller. Which way does it start off? Not that way, the other way. Yeah. Alright, so we want this to go 45 or 90 that way, and 40 will go 90 the opposite way. 2 should also go, well, actually, I think 2 should go 90 this way. No, opposite. I always do it the wrong way. Let's see if that works. That's right. Now, view. Engine number 2. Here. There. There. And there. Now we turn these so that they go inwards. Now we've got it. Now we should be able to farm, grind it all up, see how it goes, and then put it all away. That's the idea. I need to make the turning a little bit nicer. Shoot, cows, you're going the wrong direction, and they killed the cow. Oops. You should be happy with me. Damn farm bot. I'm not... Get out of here. I'm testing things. It's like the 5th time I've tried to test things. I don't need your sass. Alright, here we go. Alright, at least it's driving. So I want to turn them on. And hit 1. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Oh, well, maybe it's not a problem. That's what I was hoping for. Literally that specific, just like that. Did it actually... get stuff on the ground? Alright, so the other goal, because it does feel like it doesn't point downwards enough, was the very last one of those. Here and... wait, which one's that? That's 3, 6, 7, and 8. 3, 6, 7, and 8. Well, let's hope we got these pointed the right direction too. I need to point those downwards so that they will actually do stuff. Not the driver's saddle. I wish I hadn't hidden that controller so well. Alright, 3. Let's see which side tips that downward. I want 3 on positive, 7 on negative. Three the other way. Oh, I see. We shouldn't have this go at the same time either. Whoops. Because it is way too violent. After this, we want positive, 30. And 6 on negative. Alright, so now they should all tip downwards too. Let's see. The bottom one should then tip downwards? No, we have opposites happening. They're not really tipping downwards. Hey, what's up, Mike? How you doing? Let's see. I actually want to make sure that this works. 6. It was 3 and 7 were opposites? Maybe that's what it was. And then 8 are positives. Are they gonna point down? Yeah, now they point downwards. A little bit, at least. How come one of them looks like it's doing it really well, the other one doesn't look like it's doing it at all? Let's say it's 8. Let's see which way 8 should be. Let's try the other way. That's obviously the wrong direction. It's a frightful looking machine. It should help farm. Ooh. Should help farm. See, I think they do just... Oh. Go in the same spot at the same time. They do tilt downwards. Maybe it's the opposite side. It feels like maybe the other side's trying to pull upwards. I could just do this. 6? For some reason 6 doesn't feel like it's doing the right thing. Maybe it is just clipping each other. Or is it not actually connected? No, it seems like it's connected. Just doesn't want to go down the same way there, huh? So that one goes up, no problem. I'll have to go down. I think it's just clipping that. There we go. I had to wait a second. Alright, push the button. It doesn't look like... Why is it not even, though? Like, why is one go quicker than the other? Look. I got them opposites. I got it. It's like the left side goes out first, then the right side. Hold on. Instead of it like this. I mean, that's right. 90, right? But we want that first. And then that second. That's what I'm messed up with. Alright. There we go. So. They tip together, and then they tip downward. You tried hitting it. If you hit it with the hammer, it literally can show you where things are messed up. But I think what I want to do is situate it 1 pip outward. So that instead of it going together and grinding, there'll be a little bit of room. Because I think it just crushes too much, you know? There's no room for the product to sit there. And it's not hitting the stuff underneath enough too. Like if I gave myself a little bit more room, I think I could get underneath it better. A little bit more. Well, you know what? It might be better to just... We were talking about this, remember? Uh-oh, don't get killed. No, don't kill me. I'm friendly. We were saying that at the very end, instead of 90, we'd go back to 75. That'd also do it, right? Maybe. It's really not that bad. It's not amazing, but I was doing pretty good. You know? I like the idea of actually just having extra room. Because as much as it crushes, a little bit extra room will make it so that I could do it so much easier, I think. just don't know if I want this thing one wider than it already is. I think it would work better, yeah. It's absolutely satisfying. That's the good part. Yeah, it's only getting like 1 or 2 of those things are actually hitting the ground. Just being able to do that works really well. Yeah, rotate them so they point downwards a little bit. They go in like that, and then after a couple seconds, just the bottom ones rotate downwards. The top ones don't necessarily need to, but out of fuel, yeah. Figured it wasn't gonna be much longer. But good news is, when it comes back, it'll process it really well, quick and easy. I'm gonna give it one more pip of room. See if that doesn't help me. Rotates right there, so we'll just want it to go out one more. Unfortunately, taking this off and taking that off is going to be a bit of a pain, but only because I'll have to redo the connections. We're going to use those as a test. I do not want to have this out here while What's-His-Face shows up and tries to kill me. I like how wide the back wheels are, but they just need to be able to turn better. Maybe try changing to 60 for the crusher box and 70. Maybe try changing to 60 for the crusher box and 70 for the arms to end up with like a wedge. I don't think, can we change to 60? I'm sorry if I'm wrong. Can we do 60? 30? Yeah, you can. Okay, hold on. Be nice, actually. Hold on. It might be nicer if the angles were just out. I did it the opposite way. I mean, not the opposite way, but 2 of them are, you know, hold on. Why can I not see what I did wrong? Like, the angles are off, but I don't know why. Controller. Find one. I gotta put that controller in a different freaking spot. Alright, 90. That should be, no, that should be 90. But actually, I want this to be more like 75. We'll save this as 75. And then I want these to be 90. Maybe I even want them to be further out. It'd be nice if their arms were out, but kind of like that. Let's try... $60. And then we overcompensate. By a little bit, maybe one more. Like that. That's exactly what I'm trying to achieve, though. Like a little bit of a gap. That the same thing would be if I went backwards. If you press shift, you can do whatever number you want. That's kind of cool. I think that'll give me enough room to do what I need to do. Instead of it just sandwiching like completely in the middle. Hey, Al, how you doing? Have they come out with a big update, or you're just revisiting? Yes, they've come out with 1.0. They not only have finished Chapter 2, they've done 1.0. So glad to revisit, but it's finally here. Alright, let's see effectively how this works. So much better. So much better. A little bit of gap room in between. Yep. Hello. I don't know where you came from, but... Little bit of extra room. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. It genuinely looks exactly like how I want it. The only thing we need to do is probably change the way it steers a little bit. Maybe put a wheel on the outside. But, that's freaking gorgeous. And it's hitting stuff on the outside now as I'm backing away because it needs to keep grinding it all up. Yep, that's all we needed. Adjust the angle. Twitchy, good job. Thank you. It's not filling up my other hopper, though. It's filling up one hopper. It's not filling up the other one. Wonder why. Oh, there it is. It just actually was filling up one because one wasn't completely full. You can use this to like grab everything too. Yep. I might even make a second engine on there and just have the bottoms. I don't even think I can do this. There you go. Now I can use these to get close and it'll start processing metal. That's not that great to hit it outside here, but it still works. Really? Dude, I'm happy, man. I'm happy, okay. I like the fact, I mean, almost want it like a smidge closer, but I think it hits more than I can see. Like, I think it actually is getting anything that's actually in the middle of those two. But in my head, I'm like, there's a little gap in the middle where it shouldn't actually hit, but no, it seems to work great. We can change these for some metal poles later on, or some wires or something. Do a little quick cleanup. Get the last little bit. Drive back over it and pick them all up. I think it's more playable. I've had a couple days in it. It's more about the fact that you can actually have end game. I don't know how playable it is in the late game because the thing that stopped me from playing was lagging my world out in some ways after building a huge amount. And I don't think I'll know that, but I assume that stability is a big thing. I hope it is. And it moves slow as turtle now. But still, lots of things are processing. Alright, the other goal is to get the front tire to move a little bit so that we can have better control. Front tire just doesn't. We can do the same thing. We can do some suspension up above it, which shouldn't be hard. It's still kind of top heavy. Put this away. Still kind of top heavy, but it works real well. Especially once everything loaded up. So I'll take this. Not sure how long it'll take before those things are full. That'll help. If you had crushers and a V slinging, you would need to engage and disengage to grab it more stone. You think? They do kind of go in a slightly V angle at the front. Still happy with the way that works. those back turning... The back turning radius sucks. Like, doesn't want to go down. It's a little too squat. If it was a little bit longer, actually we could flip the... A little bit longer, it'd be a little bit more stable in the back. We could flip both of these things. So instead of being pointed that way, they're pointed back. Because I don't think it really needs as much weight on the outside as it does. So that's a lot more metal. And it gives us metal 1. Oh, nice. That's a lot more metal than we'd be able to get for a while. And stone too, huh? Well, concrete is going to take that. And you'll take the metal. Alright, so we got that. Now we need some more protection around our base, or around our farm. Something where I can just use to pick off the bots as they're trying to fight stuff. So I was thinking I was just going to make some more metal. Add a platform in the back with chests. And the chests are... I won't probably go too far for a while, so I'm not going to max out on chests yet, but... What am I working on? I just made a miner, but it's a little... It's worse than my tree farmer, but it's still good. Well, I think we could use a little bit more ELC for it. Put this big weird gap here because I thought I saw it scratching on the way out, but I think I was just wrong about it. I have to go sleep. Sleep well, man. Fun like the builds. Thank you. Doing my best. I'm enjoying just playing around with it though too. Yeah, it does some rock crushing. You want to see how it rock crushes? It does this. If there's rocks in the front, they be crushed. Crush, 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 crush. I think it was because I had the both of the arms going in different directions, but... Alright, you. So it's actually hitting the wheels, isn't it? Yeah, man, I gotta change those wheels. I really don't like the way the back wheels are fine. They're just, like, phoned in. We gotta change them. Rid of you. Is that thing back again? Damn it. Yeah, I think that's going to make it a little bit easier. We'll have the wheels out back be either further back or further wider. Further wider. Here, let's bring you in to my base. You silly little jerk. He's always paying attention. Coming over to sniff around my base. And we're going to make the front steer better too. Kind of low on, I wouldn't say low on weight, but kind of high on weight actually. What the? I got pinched. Alright, that's correct. And then we can put chests in the middle too. The mechanic of that is great. It's really fun actually. It took a minute for it to actually work nicely, but... Oh, gotta remove this. Alright, how does this look? How does this feel balance-wise? I think that's better balance. Like those two back there rather than a little bit more outside. I think I kind of want them to be a little bit closer together. You said if I hold shift I can do that? Yeah, 61, 65. I want those first arms to be a little bit closer. Oops. Let's do 65. So we got a little bit closer. Maybe we'll do 70 and 110? I don't know. We're trying to optimize now. Beautiful. Alright, that should be a good gap there. It's like enough room where barely anything can get by. Now we got, these are all going inward, inward, inward? Inward. Getting bananas is tough, but going bananas is easy. Swished. I still might need more weight out here, but how far out can I place... Ooh. That far out? That's where I can put my wheels? That's pretty good. And it still attaches to that, so... Alright, now we need a spin wheel. I mean... We just do the old... We need it to actually attach here on the wheel. So it's gotta go underneath and up. Gonna do a little wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There you go. Metal 3 around the farm? Nice. Now you're set and ready. That's what I was going to try and get, so I can go make sure my farm is safe and sound. Big wheel. I hope that's cleared enough to turn. Yeah. It's like kind of turns correctly. Alright, now we gotta get the front to turn. Whoa! Yo, De Niro, hey, it's good to see you, De Niro Mark. There we go. Good to see you, friend. Hey, man, how you doing, Mark? Hope you're having a great day. We're playing a silly little survival game. Weird, right? I know. Never would have thought. Dude, I highly recommend De Niro Mark. Awesome person, great gamer. He plays a lot of retro games. Go check him out. He's a super cool guy. Mark, how you doing today? It's good to see you again. Happy summer. Alright, I'm gonna have to change that eventually. Maybe I don't have to change that. I made that 3x3. Oh, I see. It was a birthday stream. Happy birthday. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Mark. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. And thank you for the raid for treating us on your birthday. Let's see, if I push this button, how many things move? Oh, nice. So I can easily get this thing to turn. I just have to do the little forks, just like a motorcycle. Just like a forks. Yeah, man, dude, thank you for coming in here today. Treating us with a birthday day. That kind of makes me feel special. Alright, so this should go up here. Actually, where is... Right there. Yeah, we'll just keep going up like this. Here we go. And now... How do we get this thing to actually shift? It's got to be an uneven number in order to shift, doesn't it? Otherwise I can't get the top. The top has got to be pinned in between two pieces. Unless I use two wheels sandwiched together. Dang, that's a shame. Like, I can't put one wheel in the front unless it's an uneven proposition. Otherwise, we have two that needs to go up for a center pivot point. How can I do that effectively? I am thinking. I don't know if I know how to turn that effectively. I think I might have to do two wheels in the front. So I can make them turn better. Or just take this one off and make two little wheels in between here. Because it needs to be connected there. Let's try. Womp, 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 womp. Well, yeah, but airliner style, like, that's with the one wheel in front, Twitchy. That's what I was thinking. But if I put the two forks on top, how do I get that to spin? I can't get it to turn. I mean, I could have it connected to one side rather than connected to the other. It would still turn. But I was thinking about just having it rotate on a pin up top, like you do on a motorcycle. I don't know what you mean by airliner style, though. Either way, somewhere in there has a turn. You'll do... You were talking about double wheels, like airliner style. Oh, that's not going to work like that, but I know kind of what you mean. I wonder if I can put two of these here. Man, they're not going to work. Well, it's the central post that's the problem. I need it to spin off the central post. Like, I don't actually know if I have a solution to turn this wheel in the same way. There's no center post because it's two. So even if I go off of two, I have no way of pivoting the Just by removing drive from the front wheel? She might be right. That might be the simplest solution, too. I always liked the little cookbox. Yeah, that really is the simplest solution. That wheel is just a guide wheel to stop everything from falling. It still doesn't have a lot of weight in the back. Without that pivot point, though, I'm not sure. It does pretty well. It still has the classic trike tip-over problem, like real-life problem, of it tipping to the front right or the front left. But the action of it farming works real well. I'm not sure how we'll do stuff like this. This was actually going to be my test when I first started, just because I knew that we would have to go up this hill. Yeah, now it's not trying to fight him, yeah. I knew we'd have to go up this hill, and a lot of times you have to go up a hill like this. Shoot out of fuel. A lot of times you have to go up a hill like this. And I gotta get the other freaking saddle so I stop dying. And then this is where you have to figure it out. Will it break everything effectively? Now that we have that little gap in the front too, I think it'll be better. Still lets me go up here, no problem. Oh. What about like just dealing with something like this? This should be easy enough. One little thing on the ground. Let's see, see, it's still like not turning. And turn. It's like fighting its own weight. I hate it. It'd be better to probably turn. If we flipped this whole thing around, like the trike, and moved and just went backwards all times, it turned better. I could have put two little wheels on the side that flip underneath. I don't know. Up in the power, stowing a lot of weight in the back. Yeah, I want it. I don't know if I want that to be like the solution. I kind of want to like do something fancier, but yeah, that extra angle in the gap we used is much better than it was before. Some concrete blocks underneath it, yep. To weight it down a little bit more. It uses so much power from, there's so much fuel because it's so freaking chunky, and this isn't leveled up yet. We should do that. Get some more of those so I can level those up. A little bit extra weight in the back too will help. Just three specific concrete blocks. You know the ratio. Alright, first of all, we want to create metal. Metal block level 2. We need water. Get a whole shitload of water. I gotta set up a water, chemical, and gasoline stand. And perform a YMC all at once. Hey! Maybe Macho Man? But no, you're right. It does feel like it's saying YMCA as it farms. I'm warm. Charging on hold. Oh, charging will resume when it returns to normal temperatures. My phone is too hot. That's unfortunate. My phone's like, we can't do anything. It's too warm in your house. An arm that swings out back when you deploy the crushers? What's the arm there for? Yeah, is this game actually good now? Yeah, pal. Didn't you already ask that like 3 times? It used to be pretty clunky. We liked the game before. I mean, yeah, it's taken a while, but we don't know, essentially. As it continues to unfold, we're exploring. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I was like, yeah, man, it's on full release. It's on 1.0. There's chapter 2, there's a whole shitload of new content, new stuff to do. The game is fully out, so I don't really know how much further we have, but take 1 bag of soil to make 2 bags of soil. You're making soil right from infinity. So I can't make Metal Block 3 yet. I can just do Metal Block 2, huh? That's still pretty good, though. But a lot of the stuff that used to lag the game, late game, pal, we haven't gotten there yet. Because it's only been a couple days. But I think the optimization is good. I have to play and try. We don't know. I don't have a world full of stuff yet to really test it with, you know? What can I do? Alright, next. See you later. See you soon. I'll be back tomorrow with even more. I gotta get my farm set up now, actually. But I hope to test more, you know, to see how far we can get. Oh, seat level 1. I don't want a seat. I want another seat. Interactable. Where are these things? This one. This one. That's driver seat level 1. So that's, I do want to get a driver seat rather than the thing I've got over there. So I'll take that. I got to upgrade my engine to be more efficient. I'll want a gas container for that thing. I will want... I already did the water container for that. So I'm not going to build another one of those. I don't think there's anything else specifically on the metal thing that I want to upgrade. Maybe a chest. Put a chest on the back of it and have them feed it. No. Let's throw some concrete in the middle. See if I can't weigh it down a little bit more. At least it'll make it a little bit smarter to farm what I'm currently farming. Gas engine level 5. So we're going to have to change the engines and the seat just because I don't like it. Get rid of these and this. And we get the other seat. Should be 20 level 2 blocks to level 3. I don't think I have a level 3 yet, though. I only have level 2. I don't know if it's something I have to unlock or something I should have unlocked. I thought I saw that I had unlocked it. Or maybe I just picked up some level 3s. Yeah, I picked up some level 3s. That's what it was. Alright, so here we go. Bring that. And that. I think I'll use the... I don't know if I want the big chest or the smaller chest, but... You can do those little connectors to the big chest. I did actually put some concrete down here because I thought it would be helpful, but... Alright, that seat should probably be back 1, just so I don't get myself hit in the face. And now back here. And let's add this. Now, where are these 2 engines? 1 engine. 2 engines. Gotta upgrade those. I don't know yet. Gas tank and chest in the back would be better than just concrete. Yeah, we got the chests back here. Not sure if I want to add the big chest to the middle here. We need to go farm more gas, though. Engine level 3. Actually, you know what? The 3 can be used for that, can it? Might not have connections now. Yeah, alright, let's go get some upgrades. One upgrade will be for that. We want that engine to be a little bit more efficient. Otherwise, we're just burning through gas. There is a spot for gas, so I can get crude oil and go mine gas, but I'd have to set up a vacuum pump, maybe with a timer. I don't think I could just go set it up. I know there's a few different spots for it. Come back with a couple 100 gas. Make all the gas we need. Instead of trying to farm the crude oil from the water, which takes forever. Potatoes. Hey, you guys aren't something I care about. Hey, just because I said I didn't care about you, you had to jump at me? Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, Spidey. Thank you for the streak, the 25 streak. It's nice to see a Spidey streaking in front of my... Actually, that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, there's a couple spots in the desert that I found already that I can go set up so that I could just pick up oil out of those spots, but I got to bring myself a pump so I can... Oh, okay. I got to bring myself a pump so I can set it up. I drove by them, but I never even set them up. I'm trying to figure out where the closest spot is. It's not that far. There you go. More component kits. Oh, you know what? I want to use those. I just should have way too much crap in my inventory that I don't need. Here, take this. Use the explosive stuff. I think I blew up one of the bots with that. Controller level 1. I keep picking those up because I don't want to make them. Oh, I already have that, so I can get rid of that. Damn it all. Give me some more controllers, would you? I don't care if I have to fight the guys and take their spines. Come on. Or should I have 9? I think that's enough for one more upgrade on the engine, for the second engine. But then we'll need another 10, or probably 11 or 5 or something like that to finish up the last one. But it'll get me to upgrade 4 anyway. It's at upgrade 3 right now. So that'll be helpful. I don't know if I haven't seen any of the oil areas yet. We had to cross the desert as well, but haven't seen any. You'll see it after you keep going. You just have to keep an eye out for them. Maybe you don't know what they look like yet, and once you spot them, you'll be like, oh, there they are. Can you feed both of these? Sweet. Okay, that should be all good. Upgraded, we got the crude oil. The only things we needed are switches, I think. Why did I have 2 switches? One switch was to have everything turn. One switch was to turn on. I get it. There you go. Now you.
Hello.
1.
Hello.
Hey, Twitchy, thank you for the follow. Alright. What the hell? Can I not move? Oh, I can't move. Gas level 5. Let's do here. I don't know how far that needs to go, but... I did not have you connected to the seat, did I? What the hell? It's on. It's connected. It's not driving any of the wheels. That's why. I knew that. We also aren't turning anything too, so. Let's see if we're turning this correctly. Hey. Nope, one of those is completely opposite. There you go, that's forward. I really want that front to turn more. All right. Did you go down to like level 1? What the hell happened? Damn. So heavy. Okay, that works. Puts the weight in the back. Let's see. Might want to turn it down a little bit. We got a little wheelie there. You want to see it in action? Sure, I'll show you. We used it a little bit, but I'm testing to see how to make it better. Oh. Don't fall. Yeah, dude, it sucks the driving of it. I'm gonna change that front wheel. I hate the front wheel. Don't like it at all. More weight in the front? Nah, no. We're gonna change the style of it. Instead of just moving weight back and forth. Now we need to get off this. And down. There we go. I'll keep here instead. Come on, crush it. There we go. It does work pretty well. It's not like the best ever, but it's pretty good. The worst part about it is the drivability. Which is pretty common in these little farming things. I gotta turn that engine down 1, because that's way too fast. Keeps kicking me into a wheelie. Yeah, the other thing we're sitting on top of the other one. Alright, come on. Get off the damn tree! Like stuck in the tree. Like, come on, man. I get it. You're not supposed to farm wood. Alright. Most of the time you're farming stone, though, you are kind of working on, like, the lower... like, down a hill like that. And you're trying to get up, which makes me think... Actually, not just this. But like, one thing too is that controller. God damn, can I not see that controller from here? Can't see the controller from there. Cause the lift blocks it. And now I'm stuck here. Let me out. So there we go. So instead of that being 30 degrees, let's try 45. Out of curiosity. See if that helps get the ground a little bit further. Because that tilts the very last blades all the way down towards the ground. So let's see if that helps them or not. Yeah, I think that helps get the stuff on the ground a little bit more. Kind of like dragging along the ground more. Oops. Didn't mean to turn the blades off. Keep crushing. You know what makes me think too? So that being right there. How you doing, Goop? So that being there and changing. Gosh. I guess I'm just gonna have to change it from here. Oh, I still can't see it. Because I'm done.
Can you just stop it?
Like the third time my own designs tried to kill me. Quit it, guys.
There we go. Now, how do I see that freaking controller? Is that going to do it? Nice. Just have to put it up in the air. So instead of that changing here to, I think I'm going to move it forward. Do 70 degrees. 70 degrees. It's too far out. It takes too long. It only goes at 5 at a time. Alright, that was 110. When I push the button, it takes a little while for it to happen. And then instead of that going at 30 degrees out there, I think it's going to go at 30 degrees here. Oops. Wait. What's 3 for 30 degrees? My bad. Yeah. Both of those need to go at 45. So instead of 30, we'll do 45 here. All right, so this needs to go 70 degrees this way. Back to nothing. And then 110. Back to nothing. And then this, instead of 30 here. Oops. I didn't mean to hold shift. 45, bring this back. 45 and 45. That way it'll scrape the ground when I first start the button rather than later on. So when I hit this now, oops. When I hit this now, they should immediately go downwards. No connections. Right. I didn't tell it to do that. I'll try. I think that'll help clean up all the stuff around there. Instead of it being the last thing that it does. Get the fuck out of the way. Stop. Stop. trying to turn, it's in the way of my right wheel. I'm like, you suck. I hate the turner. All right. Yeah, that makes it easier. Yeah, but Aloe, I don't know. This was stuff that did cause me issues before. A little bit sticky, a little bit clunky. I still think I think it's working the way I'd want it to, but I did have a lot more farm going on when I first played. I'm not sure if this represents, you know, like the hundreds of hours that we've played and had things built. But it does feel like it's better. It does feel like it's much better. I have not had it all those sticky lag moments I expected. What are we stuck on? There we go. Even though I'm worried that it will tip, it'd almost be nicer to push the wheels down. Like when we get ready to do this. What the hell? Is that why one of them is not going? Hold. Is this not turning? Oh no, it is. It's just in midair. But it'd be nice if it was maybe higher up in the air, the wheels, and then when we went to farm, the front bit would dip downwards, like one step, and everything else would stay up in the air. That way the wheels, or maybe when I wanted to farm, the wheels could sit up in the air. Just put them on something that rotates downwards. That wouldn't be bad. Specifically those wheels. But I gotta find a way to make this thing turn better. Or turn in some way. I wonder if... No, there's no pieces that would connect in between two. I could have two wheels turn. Two wheels rotate. That'd be the same thing, just two mini wheels. I like the big wheels though, just because I think they're cool. A piston in the past, the piston would not be worth it because it won't lift up enough weight. So what I would do instead would do like a toggle where it's like this and it just rotates up, like along the sides of it. I would have it be here, and then it would just be on a bearing, and that would rotate up, and that would bring the wheels up in the air. But it'd also bring them like one step closer or one step further away. It'd be better if it brought it one step further away from the main body. And it would also provide stability. It'd almost be better to have them rotate outward from the main body. Which wouldn't be super hard. Just like I'm trying to think of the term for it. But I don't know about this wheel. This thing sucks. I gotta find a way to make this turn better. I gotta imagine something that works well. Even if we just did the one hook, it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be better than what I currently have. Like the one hook, I mean, if we put something up above here, so it turns, but it turns in like a different way, it might be better to do it with two wheels. Let's go home and see. Evening. It is evening. It's 5 o'clock. I want to keep playing. I don't want to stop. I got things I want to build. All right, come here. Did I just make it in time for the end? Kind of, yeah. We're getting pretty close to the end, yeah. It's been a long day, but a good day. But a good day. Why not make the front wheel now out one further and then make one side turn right so it actually turns it on? So I'm trying to do that, Doug, like a motorcycle wheel. If I did that, personally, I really want to. I want to make the wheel here. And I want to just do like a motorcycle fork on top here. The problem is, it's even. So I can't put a damn bearing on either side. So, I mean, I want to. If it was 3 wide, yeah. It's like, so it's either going to be more to the left or more to the right. Which I don't like. I wanted to put one in the middle and make like a nice fancy, but maybe I'll cut the whole thing in the middle, split it in half, add one more, and then we'd have plenty of room. Make it 2 wheels. How do I make them turn? Yeah, make it 2 wheels. But where do I put the balancing spot? It still doesn't, it still needs to be in the middle. Even if I make 2 wheels, you know, I was thinking about 2 small wheels. That's what I'm thinking now. I'm like, I still need it to go. So either, I'm thinking. I'm like, I'm absolutely with you, but I'm also like, damn, wait, what? I might be able to put, let's do this and this. We'll go up in the air here. Oops. Oops, wait a second. I had... No. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. We're trying. Outside, inside, maybe inside. See if the two, if they can sandwich together. The problem is they might rub on each other. Which, you know, for some people that's okay. So that's what I'm thinking, is that it's got to be able to go 2 different ways like this. And then we use the tiny wheels. That's not the tiny wheels, those are the tiny wheels. But I think they're going to mess with each other. Yeah, it needs to be heavier for sure, but... Max connections, damn you. Damn you, seat. We only need 1 more. Oh, bitch. Hold on. Way to go find 1 bot. Hey, bot. Hey, bot. Where are you? Like a hey, bot. Wow, they're really not here. Where are you guys? Do I have to go wandering around with my car? Do I have to go wandering around with my car? I don't even hear them like, meh, 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 meh. Normally they're doing that. I didn't realize that that would only have 1 connection, though. The seat only has 1 connection, so I can't even see if it turns correctly. Dang, where are you, bots? Come on, bot heads. Give me your spine. There's one. It is way too warm out right now. Give me your... Come on. Ah, I knew you were going to give me gasoline. Bastard. I knew you weren't going to be what I wanted. Come on. Yes. There you go. Component kit. All right, let's test this. I just got to test to see if this front wheel turns. I know we'll make the back wheels turn too. We'll need another upgrade. So it'll probably be like 2 component kits and then 4 component kits, whatever. But I got to make sure this works first. And then, to be honest, I probably have to go get... Cow? Get the hell... Sorry. Every once in a while the game gets frustrating. I didn't realize I could kill a cow. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought the cow would be fine. It was confetti. Celebration? It's on purpose. Ground beef. It's in the way. Well, here we are again. I know. Dude, good to see you. We're just about heading to sleep, but yes, it has hit the 1.0. It's finally got upgraded, Unk. Oh, hold on one second. Every time Mary's 2 minutes from home, she has to call me and tell me she's 2 minutes from home. Okay, so that does turn. It does rub on each other. Oh, wait, I lied. I'm like, it seems like it's working, but... There you go. There we go. Okay, that's right. It's just a little split tire. We don't even have everything working right now, but that's much better. That's much better. Yeah. Okay, kind of like a motorcycle tire, but different. That's so much better. Then I can actually control it into here instead of the weight continuously deciding which way we go. Oh, what is this creation? This is gonna be the miner. So whenever I find some metal, we can do this. Crush it all. It'll pick up all the metal. Bring it back to refine it. What do you think? Woo! Hey. Hey. How you doing, Unk? It is good to see you. It's good to be back into this game, man. I was thinking about adding an extra wheel right here. Personally, I think I might add an extra wheel there. Like... Let me do this. And then... Where's those small wheels? Where is the small wheels? Just had another tornado like a mile south of you. It was good, but the wind was crazy. I've heard there's some hurricanes off the coast of us, but I have felt nothing other than like sand in my food. Hey, 53 months! Cool! Uncle, welcome back for the 53 months, man. How you doing today? I know it's kind of the end of the day, but I'm still trying to see. Alright, that should help. That should help keep those things from, like, grinding on the ground, still falling on the ground. Uh-oh. And if I do this, is this going to mess everything up? Oh. See, but I wonder if those are going to stop it from... I guess it depends on how tight these shocks actually go. We'll eventually make them go up higher, but I think it's pretty good. It's definitely better than it was when we started today. It's come a long way. Now we can turn better. Yeah, the middle tires don't need to move. They'll help you in the middle, and the side will just keep it up. I'm happy about this. I don't want to go out there and kill stuff, but I do want to test this thing real fast. One more try. Alright, so it drives and stays much more stable. Where is the stone that we were fighting was over here. One big jerk up there. Let's take him out. Alright. And then we can do this. What do you think, Unk? All about the destruction. Look at that. So dang good. Now we can spin. Another hugging vehicle, yep. I just like hugs. Steve needs hug. Don't forget to activate the collection chest. What are you talking about? The collection chest? Come here, you. There we go, break that. Don't want too much to get going. There you go, break that. There we go. Seat to chest? Yeah, but I don't need to do that. On this one is not collecting the ground. It connects everything already. I don't need to do the connection chest. I don't actually have a chest on there. This will refine it and grab everything up. Ah, damn it. Is that thing coming after us again? I don't know if I like that this thing just shows up every single day. Can I hide in this tree? Come on, man. Go away. I know. Leave me be. He heat seeks me too, Storm. Only problem left is ground clearance. Yeah, I put those wheels underneath it, Twitchy. I think getting rid of those wheels might not be the worst idea. Bye, cows. Oh, is it done now? Oh, nice. It's gone. See you later. Don't come back. I think it's the middle wheels I just added, which make it the worst bit, but for that ground clearance at least. Yeah, we got the refinery and everything. We got both refineries. It's still just sliding off the ground. All right, tree, good. Well, it turns much better than it did before. Alright, I know Mary's gonna be mad at me. I'm still streaming, but I gotta go. I'll see y'all soon. He's gonna come and yell at me. I can tell. Tires with more friction? Yeah, maybe. Maybe the back. I mean, we don't have any tires with more friction at the moment. This is all we got. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things. If I had them, it would help. Got to work with, you know, the stuff we got. I know, Unc. I know. I'm sorry. Most of the time you come in, I'm just finishing up the day. It's 6. I've been streaming for actually like 8 hours, but I did get kicked out halfway through because of the ISP. They love kicking me off stream. Well, that's the first time that happened. There you go. Alright, I changed it so that that ground, it kind of points towards the ground a bit. I wonder if I... Yeah, I don't think I want to put one on the edge. It's probably enough. But having more miners, huh? If I keep running that 45 degree on the ground... Come on, you can do it.
You can do it.
I know it's easy to stay a little bit longer though, because I have a lot of people I know from the old Scrap Mechanic communities. Even Font came in today. Talking about mods. Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? Can you get off of the wall? I'm stuck on the damn rock. And he said he's actually got another mod pack 3 out right now. Even though we're playing vanilla. I think he's playing vanilla too. Alright, we'll stop there. We did okay for now. We gotta head out. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep going. That's what happens when you continue to play games like this. Finally starting your playthrough. Alright, Chicklets, good luck. I hope Aloe enjoys this too. I mean, it sounds like he's in the same boat that we were for a long time. I was kind of jaded about the game, but I'm back. Feels good to be back.
Hey, Zeeb. I don't know what to say.
More hydration at the very end. Thank you, Verd. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, Unc, I've had a lot of people come back. People I just haven't seen for years. And, I mean, we've all been waiting. Nothing crazy, but, like, I've been slightly upset earlier. Now it feels good to be back. Ooh, let's see somebody. I don't know Kylo that well, but Kylo's playing Scrap Mechanics, so we're going to raid out to him. Enjoy some more Scrap Mechanicking. I don't know anybody else playing that's in, like, the survival crafting genre, so... I will see you all soon, and Kylo will welcome you with open arms. I saw him playing the other day, too. How far has he got? Oh, he's got a nice truck, too. Nice scrap truck. All right, he's gotten like 6 hours into. Let's raid out and see how he's doing. Glad to see somebody else playing some scrap. And it is like 95 degrees here, so I'm going to go rest and get myself some cold air, hopefully. I'm staying in front of my fridge for like maybe an hour. 45 minutes. But I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to tackle the farm. Now that we have metal, I can do a little bit of metal farming tonight. Because that thing should work well for metal. Take a nap in the freezer. Alright, stay safe, stay strong, and I'll see y'all soon.
Adios. Let's get ready in 3,
2. Don't forget the raid message. And then I'll say 1. Hold on. R-A-I-T. Grabbing this. And then I'll say 1. Adios. Thank you all for hanging. See you soon.